Is it recovering okay? Because now that looks like it's fine. Did the thing pop up? I'm not too far from the 400s. Dang, dude. Okay, I see a chat message. But I don't see the thing that Sari bot popped up and said the stream is live or anything like that. Okay, stream announcement. So did it pop up again? Is the stream alive again or no? It says 2 people are watching me offline. Oh, it said welcome back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. OBS just crashed there. Now if I open Audacity, is that gonna cause problems? Well, I didn't trust the welcome back because Saribot didn't pop up and say that it's back. So I was a little afraid that and which I'm still not seeing Saribot pop up, and well, no, but Discord, that didn't pop up either. I don't know. Weird. Okay. Did I export the audio to my computer with the current selection? Being celery one. Do I do the one with the crack in the middle? Crack's a little loud. Give me this. It's wild that this is celery, because this sounds so much like a balloon or something. Whatever. Okay, don't show again. I don't need this thing for audio.com. There we go. Now, celery 2. No, there's me bumping the mic in the middle there. Okay, give me this one, and I'm gonna call this good on these. Celery 3. Okay, then I need like zombie noises, which I'm just gonna moan in the microphone, I guess. Okay, where in the heck is Documentos? Okay, it's at C, and then me, and then Documentos. Gosh dang it. Okay, tell it to me again. Export the audio to OneDrive. I forgot the OneDrive step. Yeah, okay. Then it wants to put it on OneDrive so that I have to pay Microsoft for saving all the files. Then Documentos. Then I can pull in the Audacity. There we go. Then I can find the celery things. Goodness me. Okay. Now we do audio. And this is one of those, like, am I gonna have music? Good thing I still had some extra celery lying around, I suppose. And then is this... Oh, I bumped up the audio, meaning when you actually play it, even with it enhanced, it's probably going to be way too quiet, right? Yeah, because that's music, and then if I try to play this at that volume, yeah, it's way too quiet. Although I can bump it up in Unity or something, right? So now, ooh, not under the fruit, because the fruit is destroying itself. It's just actually wait, I could just do a play on awake on the plant. One of those rare times where I would actually want to do play on awake. So audio source. Oh, except it's okay. No, I lied. I want to randomize it if I can. So here, do a list of audio. It's like put it in an audio manager. Yeah, I know. We're not doing that right now. I have a day. There would be or normalized audio or volume in Audacity, which brings it to a default loudness. Well, I did do amplify. I guess I probably should have done normalize. No, it was just recording super quiet. It's because I didn't bump up the sensitivity on my microphone. If I bumped up the sensitivity on my mic and then amplified it, I think it'd be fine. But I didn't. If it's too quiet, it's too quiet. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. List of... What do you mean just a list? I meant this one. List of audio... Where... Oh my gosh, I'm just having so many troubles. Audio clip. And then I need the audio source. And hopefully the cold is out of the way before going to AwesomeCon. Because I don't want to get anybody sick. Audio clips. Or just clips. And I can bring the music back, right? Okay, and then start. Audio source dot play. And also switch out the clip. Clip. It's equal to clips. Random. No, okay, yeah, it is clips. Random dot range between 0 and clip count. There we go. Okay, so now, hopefully, when you make a cactus, it'll play the audio. So, an audio source. Just put it here. The audio source here, and then the clips being, there's like 4 of them, I think. There's a way to drag them in, I think. But we'll take the extra 2 seconds to manually click it. Because then I would have taken 2 seconds to figure out how to do it faster. Okay, so now we kill the audio again, meaning I might just leave the music off. Oh, the cactus here. Let's just bump up your volume. Oh, you are gonna play on awake. I guess it doesn't really matter because you don't have audio, but volume is at 1. Okay, so it says max volume. I really should have a loud sound that I dampen, but that's okay, whatever. Yeah, okay, so now there's a nice quiet cactus celery sound. We do the same thing for the vine here, in which do you have a vine segment? No, it's the vine segment, the vine root here. So you have an audio source. And then you're going to do the same thing, as in I should just do an audio manager. Okay. Yeah, but then I'm going to have it on all of these different objects. Okay, well I said mouse pickup. How about just play audio? Or play random audio? Play random audio. Okay, so now the thing that I just did on a cactus, which, yeah, that's not the spot for this, but... I don't want to make good code, I just want to make done code. Well, if you want that, then just have an AI crank out whatever dumb nonsense. Okay, maybe that's not what I want. I just want to wish upon a star and have everything be working. Okay, so now I could do play random audio on the vine root. And the clips being one of the 4 clips. And then I could copy paste this over to the other cactus object again, right? Yeah, this is going to be maximum boring just because I'm messing with audio. That's why I don't like messing with audio on stream, because I think it's nicer to listen to something other than my voice. Especially because I'm sick. Especially because it's not fun to listen to sick voice. Okay, then we add that script again. Play random audio, because then I could also use this for whatever random, like, zombie mowing sounds. Okay, celery, and celery, and celery, celery, audio source. Okay, now these plants. I do kind of want to make the heartwood its own, like, fruit and plant that you can plant too, so then you can plant even more plants. Well, that's working. I don't think it's good, but it's working. It gives you so many vines. Or rather, it just happens to be giving me so many vines randomly. Yeah, that's the problem there. It's like it makes sense to have a vine come down from the ceiling, except for the fact that isn't working correctly. Or like that, or it's like it comes out of the side wrong completely too. Oh, that because it's doing it based. No, it should be. Dang it. No, it's like I want to fix the vine here. It's like growing the vine. It's this problem here. Wait, is this local position? Wait. Wait. Did I literally just miss the, like, local position part of this? That would be great if that was what was causing the vines to be stupid. Please tell me that's what the problem was. I doubt it, but I will be back. Okay, and are the vines completely fucked in a new way? Why is it growing the vine way the hell out there? Damn it. It's like the rotation is right. It just... Okay, there's probably just some amount of math that I need to do, but... selling should not work, so time to make a game over screen and menus. Nice. I don't want to do math, though. Okay. So this was not it. So if we go back to this, that's closer. But then it's still doing it, just moving it up along the Y instead of moving it along the... Wait. Is it getting parented to... Okay, if it's getting parented to that object, then can I just move it after the fact? And say you're just a new... Okay, do we leave this? Nah, I could retype it. Okay. And divine transform position. And then it's once it's actually created and then attached to the parent object, then I can say the local position Maybe? So the segment clone, local position, transform local position is equal to a new vector 3, that is local position x, y, and z with the y being shifted, maybe. Maybe. So once it's actually parented to the object, I actually used the wrong function and deleted all the items of that type from the player's inventory instead of selling one. Seems like a useful functionality for, you know, sell all, but not Ooh, wait. Wait. Oh my gosh. I fixed the vines too? The Saturday despair has turned into the Sunday hope? Get out of here, guys. I fixed the vines! That was not something I was expecting to do. So now I can toss you guys up into the vines. And then do they grow correctly too? I guess you just kind of eliminated the vine there. Wait. Don't tell me I fixed the vines in the last day here. That's incredible news if that's true. I didn't. Okay, they don't grow correctly. They look like they grow a little better, though. At least initially. So yeah, now they can grow down from the ceiling just fine. I still don't like the fact that they... Yeah, but it's once it's moved, then it doesn't... I clicked the wrong one, didn't I? There we go. Enter to play the song. I'm getting Jay? Wait, Jay is in there too. Okay. Have I forgotten where all the keys are? Yes. Oh my goodness. If I knew... Oh my goodness. Why am I having such a hard time with the... the... Oh my gosh, there's just... The position, everything's everywhere. I don't know why I'm getting A, S, and D backward. Oh my goodness. So that's where the splines have gone? Are the plants growing on top of each other at the top? That's really neat. The going from here to here is don't expect you to 100% on the first try. This is fine. I was like, I don't know that I was growing anything correctly. I think it was just growing just based on wait, so then if I do enter, oh, it just restarts it. Okay, but yeah, some kind of indication as to what keys you need to be ready for would help. And some kind of, I don't know, like when it goes from one edge of the screen, when it goes from one corner of the screen to the other corner of the screen, that's too much. Oh, Control R goes to main menu. Oh, and this is just playing the audio. Oops. Is there a level 2? Well, you definitely have audio for... Oh my god, I don't know why. I don't know where those keys are. Yep, no, this is really neat, but I'm terrible at it. That's one of those ones that's like... That's A. God. This is why I look at my hands when I type all the time, because you'd think I'd memorize what the heck the keyboard was, and then I have not. And then yeah, okay. I think the biggest thing is just I don't know where to look. Because the buttons appear in so many places. I'm just kind of mashing buttons there. Okay. There's a learning curve for sure. No, really neat. I'm absolutely terrible at it, and I think the biggest thing is just the fact that it jumps from one corner of the screen to the other, and that it's really hard to know, like, and I don't know if there's a way to put stuff, like, higher up on the screen, or to just not have it jump from, like, over here to over here, like, that I think was the hardest thing for me. It's just, I don't know what note. I definitely got lost as to what note to press next, because sometimes it did jump from, like, press a A here, press a K here. So, not very intuitive, but I like that it being a challenge. I mean, yeah, but also, like, you have the green, like, sprouts and stuff, so that's a nice line that goes up the notes. So it feels like it should follow that set of notes. But I guess if you, like, some of it feels like you're almost, like, trying to play two different instruments on, like, a band camp or a band camp, gosh, a rock band or a Guitar Hero or something. And, like, playing two instruments at once is a little much. But super cool. Cooler than what I've got going. Wait, I'm using the same grow vine. The fact that I got that working makes me very happy. Yeah, it looks like it's working, and then when it gets knocked over, then it doesn't grow correctly. But that's okay. Yay! But at least I got that working. If I could figure out a way to get the actually, like, has an interesting implementation of something, that'd be great. I'm like, I don't know if I need more zombies or more zombie spawners or what, so. Honestly did really well. You shouldn't expect 100%. I did 65%, and that's okay. Oh, are you basing just on the flowers or something? Because I didn't even know what the feedback was in terms of notes and stuff. So. In my game, if you were stuck in the inventory and can't find the button to close it, just press random buttons. There's 7 that close the inventory. Okay, yeah, you were just eyeballing the flowers. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's good that you have many options to close the inventory. That's kind of funny that you added 7 different buttons. Or I guess it defaulted to 7 different buttons. I don't know. I haven't done a build yet or anything, have I? Okay, this is feeling a little more balanced. This is feeling a little better. I'm feeling a little better about it. Do I want to do zombie moans? No, not really. Okay, how much time do I have to finish this? And also, I didn't want to work on this. I wanted to I wanted to finish something else, not this. But okay, I have 23 hours and 32 minutes. Okay, so is the dropping fruit on the ground intuitive? No, I don't think so. Is grabbing the zombies intuitive? No, not really either. And then I got the one dead body to go flying into the thing there. The exploding cactuses is just silly, but I don't really want to mess with balance right now. Okay, so I think the ragdolls are having all sorts of issues. Yeah, look at that. Where like your head looks like it's not attached. How and why did that happen there, bud? Dang it. Do I want to do just like a full screen test or something? Do I want to add another? Yeah, let's just do a build just to see what it looks like. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I did see it. And this will be a good opportunity. I'm gonna hit the build button. Yeah, I forgot to do it yesterday. I forgot to put anything on social media yesterday. Whoops. I even forgot to eat. Just had the first meal now, and it's 7:30. 7:30. What? Woke up at 10 a.m. Yeah, okay, that's a long day of not eating. I wish that happened to me a little more. I wish I was a little more focused. Okay, if I can figure out why these are sprouting so far away, that'd be really nice too. I'm surprised this art style is working. Or at least I feel like it's kind of working. Why are the zombies looking so jankety? Sometimes. Yeah, okay, this feels like it's a fairly good difficulty, actually. Yeah, they look like they're just complete piles of nothing, and it's like, why are they falling apart so much? I mean, they are zombies. I guess it's okay if they fall apart, but they just look like they're hovering piles of body parts, and it's like, why are you melting so much? Because they look like they're coming out of the spawner okay, and they're flying around okay there. But it's just, why are they so messed up? What caused this? Yeah, okay, all of the zombies are spawning and like completely messed up. Okay, anytime the body bumps into anything, it's causing an issue. When and where and how did I add that? Hmm. Okay, the game's working a little better. So now, what do I want to do? I've got a little bit of audio. Do I want to add the zombies moaning? I don't want to add moans. I'm in a good spot to be doing zombie moans, though. If I'm sick and stuff. Okay, I guess we'll do some zombie moans. Should I have saved that? Maybe. Okay, let's do it's at 48%. So, plug your ears or something. I think I'm gonna bump the microphone up. I do talk fairly quiet though, so. Okay, but 48% is what I want to bring it back to. Let's see if I can remember to do that. And yeah, and I'm gonna be super loud. We'll do maximum. Yep. Okay, I can hear myself. That's super loud. Maybe we bring this down. Doesn't need to be that loud. It's just because I wanted to get the zombie moans. Okay. Do yay as a zombie moan? I totally will. I'll throw that as one of the audios. Okay. Okay, there's some audio. And then let's bump this down. I hope everybody's awake now. That can go away. That can go away. Is this going to be usable at all? I doubt it. Okay, the laughs in there, the breaths in there can be gone. Okay, the laugh can go away. Okay, yeah, that last one's good. If it just starts randomly playing that, okay, that works. Whatever. It's something. It's a game jam. All you need is something. So we export the audio. Oh, and then I was kind of thinking you'd do it the like every time they get thrown, but this is zombie moan 0. Yeah, we'll just do when these are summoned, or I guess when they get hurt. I don't know. Export audio. Zombie moan 1. There was a faster way to do this, right? Or was this the fast way to do this? I mean, this is pretty quick, so. Zombie moan 2. Like I said, I guess it did work out a little bit that I'm sick for making zombie moans. Zombie moan 3. Man, I do feel like I'm gonna get so thrown off because of daylight savings time. It's one of those like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing daylight savings time in the year of our Lord 2026? And then it's so inconsistent between like who actually does daylight savings time or not. Like, because there actually is there are states that have voted to not have daylight savings time, and it's like, why was that not done across the board? There's no reason to have it anymore, and it gets people killed, like literally. So yeah, or even today I keep seeing a clock that doesn't change. Well, yeah, that was like looking at my watch and then looking at the stove, and it's like, oh yeah, that's daylight savings time. Does that mean I updated the stove or the microwave? Nope. They're still an hour off. Okay, now I gotta go find the zombie moans, of which luckily I still have that. And then audio. Toss the zombie moans in there. This doesn't have yay. I do think yay would be hilarious for when the Oh, I do have this one lying around. Do I want to click on what untitled is? And now I gotta go find yay. Part about using no pre-made assets for ODA also counts for assets you made yourself previously, right? So there won't be a Gnome or Plant Guardian in the jam version of the game. But there will be in a post-jam version. I was under the assumption that you could use your old assets. At least I have. Because the camera controls I added based on an old asset. I could disable it simply because I'm not using it too. But I had assumed it's whatever tools that you have. Okay, it's okay to use pre-existing assets from the following categories: fonts, code, and logos. Oh, okay. So it does say pre-made art, music, sound effects. Additionally, oh no, it says code, fonts, code, and logos. Because like my camera code, I think was okay. So yeah, it says reuse code is fine, but assets are not. Well, and some of the things where it's like the yay sound effect, like that, I could remake that. So I feel like that one's okay too. Like that's not a because of how small and quick it is. Uh, so I feel like that one's also okay. Yeah, but yeah, he's basically a font now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there are some things that if you use it across like every project, then it's okay. Just because of that, I remade the slime. Tiny difference today. Okay. So we're gonna just do the zombie. Oh, again. Because I want you to play a random sound. That causes it to be a little different. Okay, before I... Yeah, okay, I did just need a nap. I am feeling a little better today. Not what I meant. Thank you. Okay, that there, and then it was like 6 of them. If I IRC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hell yeah! Let's see, what else have I been up to? I watched another episode of Bridgerton. That's a good show. I was surfing through Vtuber and found me. How am I doing? Okay. I've been better. I'm recently unemployed and I'm sick, but oh wait, we gotta do the audio here.
It's gonna be so good.
Nope, that's the wrong one.
That's it?
There we go.
Little thing.
But I'm having like I keep waffling on how I'm feeling about the game jam. I was like, yeah, it started out pretty good, and then Saturday, like yesterday, I was just like, it's awful, it's terrible, it's horrible, it's no good, it's very bad. And now I'm like, it's fine. It's interesting, it's fun. I solved some of the problems that I was running into, but was it doing play on Awake? These were doing play on Awake, weren't they? Yeah, it was doing it on start. Feels like it should have done multiple though. So, always wanted to do a game jam, but my main skills are in environment design and not actual coding. Well, I mean, you can lean into that. Like that's exactly what they did for Sable. I remember that them saying that specifically, where that's why they ended up with like the stop motion animation kind of look for the character. Just because they didn't want to do a bunch of animation and they wanted to do like an open world game that had like a bunch of environment. So. Yay. Yeah, I think I've always kind of wanted to get into. I think it'd be fun to do some environment art at some point, or like actually making a level might be kind of fun. But I do love my procedural generation so much that I haven't done it. Maybe we'll leave the yay for like the end of the thing. Yeah, okay, then if the zombies spawn at the same time with the same audio. Why do they stop moving at a certain point too? The audio is so stupid. I love it. I love it when it's stupid audio. Somebody gives me a bunch of pre-made style models, I can create a cool environment because I know how to use game engines, not just use not code. Profile did say I love procedural generation. Yeah, I do. Well, I don't know, because I have done at least a game jam where we went and made an environment and had like a character running around a world, and it just wasn't as interesting to me. So. We never did fix the, like, bleeding, but I think it looks fine. Okay, so the zombies are falling apart. Okay, I might get rid of the yay. The yay just doesn't make as much sense. And then is this fun at all? Not really. As you can see at the bottom of the stream there, it says the theme is plants. Somehow I ended up making a ragdoll zombie, or ragdoll person. I made a ragdoll person like the first day. Because I was like, oh, it's just going to be about tossing people into a plant. And then I ended up with this. And I've been kind of waffling on whether it's good or not, but I'm just proud of that. I got the vine to grow off of the wall okay and stuff, so... Not that that's even necessary, at least to the version that I have here, but... Oh, and you did make it to the thing. Okay, let's up the spawn rate of the zombies. And then... I also need a logo and something. It's a solo game jam, because if you want, I can make a song to play in the background. For free, by the way, I don't charge yet. Well, I mean, if you have stuff to look at... This one is, you can do solo, you can do with a team. I'm doing solo for now because I just don't talk to people. I didn't ask anybody if they wanted to do the jam. I also didn't know if I was going to do it because I've got a convention in a week to show off a game that I should be working on that is also not fully finished, so I've put myself in a precarious spot, but... Yeah, so this is what I should be working on. That's kind of a, like, marble machine Bellagio kind of thing. But instead I'm working on a game jam in a week before the convention, but I figured I'll have something to show no matter what, so. How did the... Oh, I think I made those, like, small. And then... Yeah, I was working on a visual overhaul of the game, like, right before the convention, too, which is also, like, a dumb, bad idea, but... Yeah, and then I messed up the... Here. So it doesn't actually score anything, either. So, there's so much to fix, and I have 3 days to do it, which was, you know, dumb and bad, but... Soundtracks make games infinitely better. Yeah. There's so many that are known for the soundtracks amongst other things, like Subnautica and Minecraft. Well, and I know you could sell a soundtrack, too. That was the recent, like, How to Market a Game article. It was, like, the attach rates for DLCs are pretty random, but if you have a soundtrack and you could put it up on Steam, that is income. So, do that. Okay, the spawners. Can I... so the spawn wave, min and max zombies. And then... So at some rate, I want to increase the waves of zombies. Because right now it feels okay, but needs to be harder over time. So how do I want to do that? Got a ridiculously good Steam sale. Got Subnautica Below Zero, and their respective soundtracks for like $15. I was gonna say, yeah, I thought Subnautica was one of those like AA games, basically. So that's why Gabe keeps winning. No, the reason Gabe keeps winning is because they keep updating Steam and making it better and better. So, like, it's one of those weird things where it's like, yeah, Steam is a monopoly, and they probably do charge devs too much, but they also make a good product, which is why people have not moved. So, okay, Subnautica's only $20, and I think Below Zero is 25. Yeah, okay. I didn't know, like, they're kind of in that, like, the game did well enough that they're selling more at the, like, AA prices, but... I think it did start a little more indie. I don't know. Subnautica's one that I'm not familiar with. And obviously, Below Zero I'm not familiar with either. Do I want to keep the yay in there too? That's the other question. Do I want to keep the yay? Okay, so... Oh, how about just after the end of a wave? So then here, when it's starting a new wave, bump up the numbers of everything. So min zombies plus plus max zombies plus. Subnautica 2 is coming out later this year. Subnautica was super indie. Then after the release, the Unknown Worlds devs were purchased by Krafton. Then they made Subnautica Below Zero. Well, and like for me, I'm only hearing about the like Subnautica 2 drama, where it was like the yeah, the he said she said of, well, they fired us so that we wouldn't get a bonus, or they like made it so the game wouldn't get finished so that we wouldn't get a bonus, and then the company saying, oh, the devs were just screwing around buying extra stuff or something. So Subnautica sold over 6 million copies, so it's also optimized so it can run well on mobile, and it's only $9 there. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize it had like a mobile version too. I mean, I have more time on the mobile version of Palatra than I do on the PC version at this point. And I did put some number of hours into the PC version of Palatra. Yeah, I have 20 hours on Steam here. And wow, there's a few people that really love Palatra. I like it, but it's well, now there's so many games that do it, like copycats of Palatra and stuff, but yeah, an official mobile port too, on the side of the devs. Yeah, it's one of the like it seems to be every single time that like it's the company screwing over the little guy. So okay, so now should get harder. I think it's gonna take quite a while for it to get harder though. Yeah, if I could get the zombies to oh, I did stiffen up the spine, didn't I? Did I add the like up force still? Maybe that's a thing to bring back. We're bringing back all the different things. Up speed. Friends figured out how to get Balestra on their school computers. They're just constantly playing it in class. As in, like, you can't just use a USB. I remember, I was gonna say that would tell you how old I am. Was that we were using a USB to pass Unreal Tournament around, which is funny because I did not I didn't actually play Unreal Tournament when I was in high school. I just saw people playing it, and then when they said, "Hey, we're making a new Unreal Tournament," I booted it up and was like, "Wow, this is really fun." And then they were like, "We're not working on this anymore." It's like, oh, now that I'm way too late for arena shooters, that's when I say, "Hey, arena shooters are actually pretty cool." Whoops, I really missed the boat there. The up force. We're gonna bring that back. Oh, so not you. Just the up force, and see if the zombies will stand up a little better. Yeah, because I can't constrain it to just the... I can't constrain it to the Y, because that is too... Well, because if you throw the zombie, that's the problem. I want it to be that you can really fling them around. Yeah, okay. Maybe we make that up. now they're going back to floating again. Whoops. I wanted just a little bit of... Maybe we do this. It's because I made all the limbs so heavy to try to fix some of the weird physics issues that clearly didn't work because the zombies are definitely having weird. Okay. Oh, the zombies are back to sitting down again. Can I... So the up speed, if I do that, and then if we do half of that, I lied. So, there? Okay, I don't they don't need to stand up. If they crawl, they're zombies, that's fine. They're kind of thinking about it. Yeah, it's because if I get them to stand, like, fully on their legs, then... Which I guess that's kind of more like a stiffness of the joints or whatnot. Okay. Also, let's do, like, some difficulty. Because clearly this doesn't seem to be super difficult. Spawner. So instead of the +1s, how about we do plus equals the difficulty. And that'll be just an int, and then we're just gonna add a number. Yeah, this is just min zombies and max zombies, and then... Oh, that's why I'm adding to the spawn time instead of decreasing it. Ya goof. Okay. So I want more zombies over less time. Meaning I could probably start at a lower baseline, and then it'll just get up to like an insanity. And then I can... Okay, let's see if that is a little more like the thing. Also, looks like you just tried to extend the coaster and it just went down off the screen. Yay, it didn't go up onto the screen and overshadow everything. Okay, and I also want to up the move speed. Hey, there's a nice horde of zombies. Okay. Oh no. The audio experience is absolutely awful. Is it lagging at my computer? It looks like it's lagging at my computer. That's a nice horde of zombies, though. Oh, one of the little bits and bobs. That's horrifying. I love it. Okay. I did just need to spawn more zombies. So. Frames calling they want their money. It's great. I was like, no, actually, like, having that many zombies in, like, a massive horde Just a massive horrifying horde is great. Okay. So I need a timer to say how long you've actually survived, and that'll just be the. Okay, I did just need a nap. The game is better now that I've slept and stepped away from it and then came back. So you, and then I lied. I want you at the top. So like that. Give me the text. And then the width needs to be increased. And you need to be centered. Actually, no, up at the top there. Okay, and then height can be like half of that. There we go. And then we scoot you down by like 25 or 30 rather, or maybe 35. Let me say this is the timer. And then then we do a text. Oh, what is it? What kind of text is it? Also, do I want to do music now? I'm not messing with audio anymore for right now, so I could finally go back to music. Okay. And what is this text? It's not a Text Mesh Pro UGUI, as I always want to call it or use it. It's a Text Mesh Pro text. Text Mesh Pro text? Is that it? Well, it's just a Text Mesh Pro? Isn't it the okay, you. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a Text Mesh Pro text. Well, not with the UI in the end, but Text Mesh Pro. UGUI. It's not a UGUI though, right? You're not gonna let me do that? Is there something different now? It is a Text Mesh Pro UGUI. Okay, screw you. I thought they changed it. Okay, now. Oh, I guess I didn't have the movement multiplied by any kind of delta time, did I? Row. Whoops. And the update. The timer text. Okay, we're gonna say timer text. Timer text. So now the timer text is the text on the timer text. Is equal to whatever this is. And then we do a float for timer. Well, actually, wait, can I just do time dot elapsed time? That's probably not the right idea. Real time since startup? Wow, do string it. And then I want the certain format, which is something like this. Is that gonna do it or no? Did I remember how to do this or no? I didn't. Gosh dang it. And then the last step of actually attaching the text. Except I thought I did that. I thought I said, hey, it's a UGUI, and then I attached it. And then I renamed it. Yeah, okay, that's what happened. I might have made the numbers a little too big, a little too fast. Mistakes were made. I made fun of mistakes, not horrible, horrible mistakes, but... Oh, okay, the spawn time. 1 to 5. Okay, now the min spawn time I shouldn't mess with. Max spawn time is the one that I can... spawner. Yeah, there was kind of a flood of EAs because it was exploding. Okay, so the min spawn time, I'm not gonna mess with. And the max spawn time we're gonna do. Like increase wave, and we'll do here. Because I can't call it both wave. Okay, like the wave number, wave num, and here like the wave time. Wave time. So you're gonna be the wave num. You're gonna be the wave time. And that was a float, right? Yeah. Okay, so now I could do like a half a second or something. And so then the wave time being like half a second. So reduce the max time by half a second. Okay, and then no, the min spawn time I want to be like 0.3 or something. And wave. Just do 1. Yeah, my only problem is there's not a lot of like added difficulty or anything. You just place the things. That's about it. Okay, excuse me. I just turned down the spawn time. Okay. Let's keep that in a second, I guess. I guess I should test and see how many zombies happen in a second. Ah, dang it. Okay, that looks like... There we go. That's... Why? Stop! The min time is not... I'm not changing it that much. Okay, so if I do 1 second, is that the problem? It looks like it's just spawning like 600 zombies all at once. And that's what's causing it to explode. Yeah, okay, because that's 1 second. That's the fast spawn. That's 1 second. And then because you spawned all 5 zombies. That shouldn't be that much of a difference. What? Okay, because that's what I want you to do, is to get down to that amount of zombies in a spawn. It seems like it's hitting this and saying, okay. How is changing the max spawn time causing it to just completely explode? Okay, when it starts the spawn wave, it spawns a person. And then decreases. Yeah, it should be... Okay, if we just stop messing with the spawn time. Yeah, but I'm decreasing the max spawn time. That shouldn't matter. That should just make it so that it's getting more and more likely that you just get inundated with a bunch of kids. But yeah, okay, and then if I make it so that you can spawn more trees, that'll really help. I mean, right now, you could do a lot of just throwing the zombies into the other zombies, but... Okay, they might have to have like a certain amount of time that they live for too, because I am noticing that there's just like a clump of dead bodies just hanging around. Oh, I'm glad. Just grabbed and pulled it the wrong way. Okay, so it was messing with the spawn time. What? I'm clicking on that. Oh, I did. Okay, we can get rid of the camera controls. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Or I get, well, I could leave them. I could take them or leave them. Okay. You're going back to having the problem where it just looks like I can't click on the fruits. Okay. I think I kind of want to do a tree variant here. And then you're gonna be tree. You're not gonna have the heart. Prefab variant. Okay, now the fruit. I don't have a sprite for the heart. Then we do a tree variant. We do just some random sprite. Yeah, heart would make the most sense, but I don't have that, so we're not doing that. And I already have the capsule. I guess we'll just do a circle for now. Okay, or a hexagon. This one? This is like a V2 or something, right? Hexagon flat top. Hexagon flat top. Flat top. V2. I don't think it matters, but okay. And then we will do the same kind of red. As in, like, we're just gonna go here and grab the exact red, of which I think it's literally just straight up basic red. Yes, because I'm very creative, I swear. I made the same thing. I used the very basic colors. I'm very creative, I swear. Okay, maybe I should do a different, like, maybe I should figure out a color palette, but it's too late. Okay, and then that should give me a tree variant, actually, so is that all gonna be like 2 minutes for me to get it so that you can actually spawn trees too? And then hopefully the trees will also bear fruits. This is looking like that's not the case. Wait, because no. Plants, sprites, colors, type of fruits. Ah, you didn't have this in your... The enum here for tree. And I would love to add like a tumbleweed or something. I feel like that would be a lot of fun, especially if I can get the zombies to stick to the outside edge of the tumbleweed or something. Okay. Aha! Yeah, there we go. Whoops. Now you could just drag so many fruits. Okay, I need to make those a lot rarer. Why are they spawning at weird positions? Okay. Oh, dang it. Okay, I do need to get some water. I keep thinking this is a morning stream, and that I'm gonna be going to lunch. And it's like, no, that's not. Daylight savings time. And getting up late definitely managed to ruin that, so. Okay. The trees were working fairly fantastic. The hardwood definitely needs to make it so that the fruit type, not the hardwood, it's the other one. But I'm glad that worked pretty dang well just right off the bat. No, that is the thing. Oh, it's the fruit. The actual fruit here is the one that has the type, and the type should be a lot less likely for it to hit the tree. Well, okay, what if I just reduce the numbers of the things? Also, these trees need to be destructible, don't they? That would help. Okay, so if I do... Starts with like 3 fruits. It's probably still gonna be too many trees too quick, but... Also, thank you for the hydrate. Which I... Okay, I gotta go fill my water bottle again. Okay, did I step away for like however many seconds and then there's a slime pack dropping that I missed? Okay. It's just, I don't remember what was happening here. Yeah, okay, no real time since startup is gonna be, which is probably not what I should be using. Oh, I'm probably not gonna change it in time. Why do these trees look like they're getting spawned in the wrong spots? Why are some of y'all not clickable? It very much seems like some of y'all are just not clickable. Which is obnoxious. Okay, so that's still way Too many fruits. So I need to make the trees a lot. Okay. The trees also need to be destructible. Which I had a thingamabob, right? I had a circle glider on this somewhere, right? I guess not. Yeah, okay, that did. And then here, if I look at this, yeah, okay, there we go. So if it is, no, it really should just be this. The environment doesn't really matter. Just if it's a zombie, then destroy. Except that's on the heartwood too, right? Okay, but you don't have that. You do have that. Oh, but let's destroy not the parent object, it's just the object, right? Oh, it destroyed. No. Okay. So game object of parent. Okay, sorry. Not even this protein bar has a weird aftertaste. Maybe it's just protein bars in general have a weird aftertaste. Okay. Why are some other fruits not clickable? I don't... Can I destroy the transform component? No. Hey, why'd you let me do that, though? If you're not allowed to do that. If it's not a game object. Destroy game... Oh, object. Okay, not game object. Is this any cooler? Nope. It's gonna take a while to cool. Okay, so now, if the tree gets touched by a zombie, it deletes, hopefully. He'll give me a tree. There we go. Yes, okay. Ooh, but the fruit stays there. So what if all the fruit falls down? So I guess if you, like here, if you can place, okay, if I actually just make it around the base of the tree. So yeah, I made that ridiculous because one of the other thing I was trying to do with this is actually there we go. Okay, so just the base of the tree there, as if the trunk gets hit. And then all the fruits are not parented. When a fruit gets created, does it have a parent or no? Instantiate a fruit. No, it doesn't have that as a parent, which is why it does not get deleted. But I kind of like that idea. The only problem is that once the tree is deleted, the fruits don't fall down, which it'd be fun. Is that if the tree gets destroyed, all the fruits fall down. Well, that might be kind of fun. That might be kind of broken. Because then if the tree gets destroyed, then it's going to just have an apple fall out of the tree, spawn another tree. That tree gets destroyed, it spawns another apple with another tree. And then you don't have to do anything. Actually, why? Why are some of them not clickable? I don't understand what's causing that. It's just some of them are not clickable. No, because it's even right on the hardwood, so that's not it either. Just some of them are not clickable. I didn't mess with the zombie speeds. I was gonna mess with the zombie speeds at some point there too. Okay, either I need less zombies or... Yeah, okay, some of the fruits just don't seem like they're clickable. This one zombie just destroying every single tree that I have. There we go. Okay, do I add some health to these things? I probably should add like a health value to some of these things. Okay, not that I need yet more fruits. So they do have a maximum though, right? Seems like there's a lot. Oh, it's probably a lot of trees on top of each other. Okay, I think I've overtuned it to now the trees are like way too powerful. Well, just the fact that you could spawn trees makes it way too powerful, especially because of that too. So you could still drag the zombies around. But this gives you a lot of plants. This gives you a nice forest of things. So... okay, maybe we just parent the fruits to the tree and then have the tree get destroyed. It doesn't tell you when the next thing it adds is, does it? Or I just haven't figured out how to do that. I haven't found where that is. Okay, this is a super simple one. What do I just do? Transform. Okay, then I gotta use the restroom all of a sudden.
just a mirror. The reflection that I see keeps staring at me again. What do you see me? I really need you now. Every time you hit you, I hate you. I put all the blames on you. Your skin's your bones, your life is wrong, but we can't fix it now. We're building a castle filled with dreams and hopes. So grab my hands again. I can be
hit save. All I gotta do is test it. What? What? Why did that? Oh no, because the did this just explode completely? Because the fruits were paired into the plants and the plants were hitting the fruits. This exploded completely, didn't it? Okay, let's undo that. Okay, yeah, because of the way I adjusted the layers of the tagging and stuff. And it did not work. Wait, the parent of that shouldn't have caused the layering to change though, right? Oh, it is running? We'll stop. Okay. So let's not do that. That was hilarious and interesting, but that is clearly not what I wanted. Okay, the fruit was saying if it hits the environment, does it become a plant? Unless the fruit... I don't entirely understand why that happened. That was hilarious. Okay, the problem is that the fruits on the tree are not getting eliminated when the tree gets eliminated. But if I parent those together... Because you are on the plant layer. Yeah, okay. Every time I hit the environment, I become a plant. That's why you don't go to forest that often. Interesting. Yeah, I was like, this seems to be... That's what I wanted the fruit to do. It was just the fact that when I parented the fruit to the tree, it decided that it was gonna spawn a whole bunch of plants for some reason. And I was like, the tree is not an environment object. I don't know why it did that exactly. Maybe I give the fruit a lifetime? The tree will keep spawning the fruits, but the fruits will die off. I could do that too. Okay, now there's something about the bottom here that it's not... Yeah, okay, so if I just give the fruits a lifetime, that might also help to call this, like way too many fruits and trees and whatnot. There's definitely some balancing issues to be had here. Yeah, because I'm like, I can get rid of some of the fruits. Let's just add a lifetime to the fruit, and then that'll hopefully cull the, like, just absolute butt ton of fruit. So start, not just destroy after lifetime, which I don't have a thing. No, you're not gonna. God balls. There, and then float. So now destroy the game object after its lifetime is over. Okay, so when it starts, it's already built in that it's gonna die. And then we up this to like 3 seconds or something, 5 seconds. It's because of the allergies. That's why you're not going to the forests. Okay. Did I put that down? I was like, I'm gonna be seeing my doctor tomorrow. I'm like, is there? Because I feel like my dad did one of those allergy tests or something. And I've never done an allergy test to see if I'm allergic to anything. I don't appear to be allergic to anything, but I also have not done an allergy test, so. Now you have a lifetime of 3 seconds. Okay, so now when a tree dies, the fruit will just eventually die if you don't pick it. I don't remember exactly how long it was taking to... oh, it was 3 seconds to grow a new thing of fruit. Yeah, okay. Okay, but now, like that other tree there. Yeah, okay, so now it's not a ridiculous amount of stuff. Yeah, the fruits die off. Okay, yeah, this seems a little more manageable. It does seem like you're just kind of clicking and dragging and stuff, but... And then I'm glad I made it so that you can't just put a plant or anything on top of the zombie spawn. Okay, so this seems like I need to make the zombies a little more difficult or something. Or actually add like some... Yeah, I'm like, why do they just devolve into piles of goo at a certain point? It seems really odd. So why are things sometimes not clickable? Seems so odd. It's probably a whole balancing. Whatever. I ain't doing balanced now though. Okay, keep trying to toss trees. Okay, so eventually you do end up with too many zombies. Although, like, because you can also do that to help cull the herds of zombies. Yeah, okay, so this is sort of something. Yeah, and then if I can keep the 2 trees here. Oops. I'm surprised it didn't hit a zombie. Oops. Okay, I am out of it. Why are there so many like dead, unmoving zombies? That one zombie got all the way through everything though. Okay, so the hordes should be increasing now, right? It seems like some of this stuff is not clickable, and I don't understand why. Ah. So they're separating when they go through other dead zombies. That's when the limbs are separating. Let's see, you're the one that causes the game over, right? So that is where I should stop doing the timer. Yeah, okay, there. So then game over. So instead, we're gonna just say, bool. Game over. The game was overed quickly. And then here is game over. And that's, I lied the other way around. Oh, okay, that was. So now if it's not game over, otherwise, then you could do set the game over text to true. And then here instead you're gonna be game over. True. Why, you guessed incorrectly, you goof. Again, I've been guessing incorrectly. Okay. So now the timer should stop when you lose. Now we can try to figure out a high score. Maybe I'll figure out a cover or something at this point. Which I do have an idea of just putting the text. And I think I have some idea of a title. Not a great idea for a title, but I have some idea of a title. Okay, and then the timer stops. The game does not stop, but the timer stops. Oh. It's probably because the way I'm moving the zombies is not... that's why they're getting all funky looking. It's back to the fact that I'm not using rigid body to move them. Because I just don't seem to be able to figure out the math, despite the fact that I did it for the mouse pickup. It's the same thing. Okay, so you... Yeah, because it's not using add force, and it's using this. That's what's causing it to just move through each other. Which is causing the limbs to separate all funky like. But if I say move towards the destination, that has a move speed. So if I do that instead, and the move speed's gonna be absolutely microscopic. But okay, so most likely they're just gonna fall over, unless it's broken, and I don't understand. So hopefully, aha, they fall over because there is no. The move speed needs to be insane for it to actually move them. Dang it. Okay, so now 5,000 instead. 'Cause I'm using the rigid body add. I'm like, if I could get this working, oh boy. Then all the bugs will be ironed out. Then I don't feel. I think the vines are still a little funky. Okay, so you're moving towards a destination at an insanely fast speed. It should give you some amount of direction towards a thing that you're adding force to. The speed is like insane. And it's saying add force in that direction. No. That just isn't. This just isn't it. Yeah, okay. I'm not getting wibbly wobbly when I do all of this because. Yeah, and then they're spawning on each other, so they're becoming a horrible amalgamation, but. Which, that's fine. Did that one just happen, or has it been like that for a while? So now instead, if we do this, let's say 0.1, because that's what was working here, and then here I do multiply by the move speed, of which the move speed is insane right now, but I just want you to point at the target and then have a force that adds in that direction. I don't know. Can I just do a look at and then say add force along its... Okay, now you're not moving at all. The move speed is insane. Why are you not moving at all? You don't have a target. That's the prefab. Move speed is microscopic. Why? Move speed should be insane. What? Move speed? Why are you microscopic? Set speed. Who's setting the speed? When you spawn the person, you set the speed. And the spawner. So the spawner... Oh, because I wanted to have some faster zombies. Oh. What? You're setting the speed to 0, so you shouldn't be moving at all, but that looked like it had some amount of speed. What did it look like it had any amount of speed? Okay, so now is this gonna go insane? One of y'all is gonna make it so this is gonna go insane, right? In the membrane? Zombies moving at hyperspeed? No? Zombie. The move speed is half. Why? The spawner, the speed is microscopic. Why is it this weird? Oh, min speed, max speed. Oh. Duh, I had the min speed, max speed right there. Okay, so now you. So now we just multiply everything by 10,000 or something? Now are you gonna move? I should have been clued in on it when it was like the fraction of a thing. Okay, so how about negative then? That's the spawner. So negative then. Why are you getting flung past the thing so much? You should be getting, like, clumped up right here. I don't understand how the destination move towards thing works completely fine, but if I do a force in that same direction, it doesn't... Ah. Again, this feels like basic stuff. Okay. How about unity, force towards target? Add force at a position? Direction is the transform minus the transform and then add force at position. So, sure. Let's see if this does it. I'm just using the wrong thing. Oh, wait.
I was already flying. Take me down to where you can see and lay us down in the silence. Drifting into what we could be, 'cause I could never forget it. Remembering always everything. I was already flying. Take me down to where you can see, 'cause I could never forget it. Scrolling through all the memories and I wish I would have meant it to love you through all the centuries.
Okay, so did I just need to look this up a lot earlier? And I'm gonna feel very stupid for Unity just having the answer. I just didn't use it. This is the target position? Okay, direction being whatever the rigid body is minus the transform position. Okay, I think I just need the target. So the rigid body minus the target. And then normalize that and then move it towards. So then add a force at the position, which is the rigid body. Wait, what? Add force, add position. This being a target? So the target minus this current position and then the current position? Okay, so you're the target, maybe? Is that? So the target minus its position, and then this feels like it's gonna be right. I'm gonna feel so stupid that I didn't look this up earlier. But hey, if I get to the right answer eventually, does that count for something? What is it? If you're early, if you're wrong forever. If you're early, you're... Dang it, it was a quote that I just saw in a Gary Marcus article, and I don't remember. Do I need to multiply by a speed here? That's the direction. And then the direction normalized. What? I'm very confused as this is supposed to work. Applies force at a position. Position being the rigid body. It's not adding a lot of force, I guess. Somewhere we add a multiply by the move speed. Okay. Is that anything? Yeah, it's definitely late in the day on a Sunday. Ugh. Oh, and I gotta go to bed early today. Because I gotta get up early tomorrow, which I'm fine with, typically. And I have not been going to bed early. Fuck you. Why do you do this? It's negative. It should be thinking about moving. Why did this... Why did I... Why, how and why I was able to figure this out? Oh, direction done normalized. That's why. Okay. And then times the move speed. There we go. So how about that adds the move speed? this goes insane. That's what I want. I want it to go insano mode, and then I can tweak the numbers. So it's negative. Is it gonna throw it away? Move! Please. Okay, wait, were you just moving towards the thing? It looks like you're falling away. You are moving away. Ah, wait a second. Did I finally figure it out? The spawner here. Here, if I could finally get the zombies moving towards the thing in a way that doesn't cause them to explode. Hey, hey, there we go. Aha! I think it's adding more and more force over time. Why are some of these not clickable? It's so obnoxious. Why are you guys all tangled? The heck? You were just doing it. Okay, did I set the... No, okay, you're eventually moving. Which might be fine. I guess if the force is... Yeah, because I do want it to be fairly easy for a bit. Some of these mother fluffin' things do not seem to be clickable. Why are some of you just hanging out? Oop, I didn't need to drop a tree on you. That doesn't work for me. Okay, if I increase the move speed... Because they're thinking about it. There we go. That's insano mode. They're really clumping up there. Oh, it's adding so much force and then not adding it back the other way? It should continue to add it back the other way, I would think. Okay, so 5,000 seemed to be a nice minimum. There we go. Ugh. Okay, why are the vines spawning slightly off? Because they have a... Vine length plus plus. Oh wait, is vine length 1? Did I start the vine length at 1? No. It's 0. So when it makes that initial vine, it should be just at the end of vine transform position. The end of the vine for the initial is just this. So it should be spawning where this is. Oh, let's just put a vine in the scene. Duh. Okay, there's a vine in the scene. No, there isn't. There's a vine in they're not visibly in the scene. Okay, we're gonna. There we go. Now there is a vine that should be visibly in the scene. So now when I hit go, the first chunk of vine should be on top of the root. No, the actual, because you're showing me all the, you're just giving me an average of the points. Here is the issue. Oh, and they're overlapping a little bit anyway, but that is what I want. It's just this. I want this initial root to be okay, the segment, the vine segment, if I look at the this versus this versus this, where's your pivot point? That's the hinge point. No, it's this. I was like, this isn't gonna, like, it's this. And that's not modified any. So if I move this like -3, that's not gonna do anything, is it? Probably not even good. I said like now the vines are gonna be mashed up on top of each other or something, I don't know. So now the vine root. Wait, no. Might be exactly what I want. And then I do a vine there. That is a lot closer to the ground. So then we do the root, is that a -5 or something? The fact that I'm getting the vines this close is nice. Okay, so then I do that. Aha! That's a vine that's attached to the ground, or a vine that's attached, aha, to the wall. Sweet. I need to figure out why some of the fruits are not clickable. That just seems so weird. Wow, okay, so looks like the vines might be fixed too. And I'm gonna go take a victory piss. Hmm. Do I want to work on a main menu now? Do I need a main menu? Oh, let's just do another quick test to see. I'm gonna have to put this up over in this corner. Why does that visually look like it didn't? Okay, reset. Then we drag you up over to this corner. There we go. Okay, so now what happens if the zombies come falling out of here? They stay together because it's add force instead of the other thing. Fucking the target being the heart. Yeah, the actual heart on the tree. Okay, so now let's try that again. Okay, so now I could have zombies fall off of platforms too. Aha! So now I can have them spawn from like anywhere. So yeah, now I can have this be... Why are you just plowing through everything? Excuse me. Okay, I was gonna say... Now I have, yeah, 3 sets of zombies. This is gonna be a little hard to save myself from, but... Especially when it's not giving me other stuff, but I can't do that. Ah, dang it. Okay, so now I can add some more spawners or something too. Ooh, oh, the dead body got through. Ah, dang it! There's that one that keeps getting through on that other side. Keep sliding it. It just keeps sliding into the goal there. Oh, that didn't touch. Ugh, it's the one on the right that I keep forgetting. Why is that the right side seemingly getting so much more speed to it? Oh, probably because the... Okay, yeah, because the top one on the left side. Well, and then is alive is not attached to the body though, right? Okay, this is a bit too much in terms of zombies and stuff, but this is looking a whole heck of a lot better. Because now, if I wanted to do that environment like that circle that I had, I want to test the game over screen, so time to fail. Yay, the easy part. Unless you're too good at what you do, that failing is you don't fail. Oh no, I'm too successful. I can't test if failing works. Failing takes 5 minutes. That sounds like you need to modify the timer so it doesn't take that long. Okay, actually, bring that back. Because now I'm like, I can do environment pieces here too. Yeah, it is. It's every time it goes well, then it's like suddenly, I gotta make this so much bigger and cooler. No, you don't. Yeah, okay, it's all labeled ground, and then, oh, I want the color too. I said 1 minute per night is fine, but it might change it to 30 seconds. Well, if that's what everything is attacking, too. Also, thank you for the stand-up. If you only fail... And you only fail if you don't reach the weekly quota, which is after 5 days. Well, I like to say for dev testing, I would make it like 1 second per night, so that you could fail real fast. But let's see. So, the heck is this color? It's 26. And then this is the platform. And then you should be tagged as environment. And then this is inside the tree right now, and also heckin' tiny. Because I made everything scaled up to like way too big. Oops. So then if we scoot that over there. Oh, was I muted the whole time? I was muted the whole time. Whoops. Meaning that nobody's here anymore. It's the middle of the Sunday for the jam. That would make sense, but nobody's here anymore. Let's make you into a prefab. And then... and I have the game over... Do I want to do a title screen right now? I guess I could. And I could just have it be this, and then when you hit start, then it starts spawning the zombies. Because then I don't really have to do like a major title screen. Do I want to do a level select? No, I don't. Okay, no, it really shouldn't take me that long to throw together a main menu. So maybe we do that. New scene, there we go. And then you're gonna be empty. Yeah, because it doesn't really need a camera necessarily. Just give me a basic 2D. So then you're gonna be save as scenes, main menu. Did I prefab this UI buttons? I did not. No, I'm just gonna make this black. Wherever that is. Oh, not skybox. Solid color. But why is it cornflower blue? It's supposed to be. I need canvas. I guess we'll just do this as the logo. It should be fine. I want to anchor you probably to the middle. That's probably fine. I was thinking the title Hordes versus Hardwood, but that, I don't know if that's really gonna make a ton of sense. But it's a title of some kind. I was gonna say, can I switch out the font, but I don't need to. I just need to do the same thing and leave a space. Okay, so the width on this needs to be bigger. And then, yeah, enough. I'm gonna center it. Maybe. So do that font there. Okay, but I like the idea of, so if we do that a couple times over, and then switch you to be that font. So something like that. Is that gonna show up? It was the wrong one. So you're gonna be just the word hordes. Then you're gonna be there, and then you're gonna be something like that. It didn't do the spaces, did it? Oh wait, you're supposed to not have the end here. Oh, okay, maybe I want to do that. Actually. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then we do a something like that. Oh, no, we just remove you. And then parent all of these under that. Oh, dang it. Okay. And then all of these Yeah, okay, reset position all of these. That reset everything. Okay. Do that? Yeah, I was gonna say that's the issue there. It needs to be like that. Okay, so let's just do the width. Just a little more. Okay, so a little more than that. Just a little more than that. Okay, that. There we go. And then because of the differences in the font it looks off, or because I spaced them out wrong? Yeah, it's not working out as... Oh, there was a V in there. Okay, so then you go there. And maybe because I'm using two different fonts, it's not gonna... Oops, gosh dang it. And then I don't have another font for you. But I could grab Comic Lemon or something? That might work. Which I just added to here. So just show... oh, I didn't even... I can't remember if screen works, but the title screen still has the player character as the default character, causing a crash because the character space the gardening game mode, which isn't present there, but just because I didn't even start making the main menu. Yeah, okay. I'm just now working on main menu stuff too, so should make the title screen and make a first test build. I mean, you could do a first test build before main menu. That's what I've done. And I want to do show and explore over here too. And I'll do fonts. And I'm thinking Comic Lemon. Oh, and this has the font. So then I can just import that. Yeah, I did let it get kind of cold. But then I can't try to start the game if I don't have a button to press in the main menu. Well, you can still do like a keyboard button or something too. That's what Brainode had. It was just you press enter and then the game starts. I don't know. It's not gonna make sense for a main menu, but okay, let's actually call these what they are. Words. Versus Heartwood. I don't think this is a good title, but it's a title. That's really all I need. And now Comic Lemon. Sure, I guess. It's not really working. No! What I gotta do... What, why is Comic Lemon... Y'all are still at the same... Yeah. Okay, Comic Lemon's just... comically out of place, I guess. This just looks like I manually move it. The only problem is that if I do this on a build, I don't think this is gonna... okay, wait, I didn't actually need to move along the X. Let's just do this space here. That's nothing. That's nothing. If I make it red. And then if I make it green. Did you not switch to green? Oh, there. Nah. You said swap the red and the green? I mean, but if it was like hordes being the zombie hordes, I was thinking it was red, and then the. I can switch them real quick. Oh, okay, you're saying make that the zombie color, which I don't remember exactly what it is, and then this too. If I do like a brown for this, maybe? Oh, the verses, make the verses. That's what you were just saying? Well, no, it's like I want to decorate the text a little bit, but oh, and I guess I could just turn this into an image too. That I think is a little harder to do. I don't think you can switch out the texture of this, but I was thinking I can just add some leaves on this one and then add some like blood on this one. But I think that's no, you said you were here to hang out. So. You said you were here to hang out. It's very tempting to add it in paint, but okay, save this. I guess in the downloads. Try to use an actual art tool and not just paint. Well, the kind of game I'm making though. This is very like old Flash game kind of aesthetic. That maybe it would make sense to edit it in paint. Except I don't have another layer because I'm like if I make this a layer, then I put the blood and the leaves under it. Okay, no, I think I want to do edit this and create a. Do a new layer, or rather, nope, not you. Do that, and then, cause you were talking. I was having a hard time hearing you while listening to music, so. No, you're fine. I'm still getting stuff done. Maybe magic select. I still have not figured out how to do this. So let me do delete. No. And then the paint bucket does not replace everything. I gotta quickly add a button on the house wall to end the day before making the test build. I guess that does give you a good ability to end the day. Okay, I just need to isolate you. Shoot. And this is why. Okay, there. All regions of similar color. There we go. And then I want to use straight up white. Or, well, no, I want to magic select all regions of a similar color. How did I do that? What? I want the black inside of the letters. Okay, not that. Dang it. It's so frustrating. The tool has an ability to do that, and yet I just don't know what it is. Oh, because yeah, a little bit of blood and a little bit of leaves I think would be cool. I just don't know how to... Okay, I can just put it on top, I guess. So can I... there's a way to crop it to... Oh, okay, I can just do that to crop it, but I know there's another way to do that. It's a little cleaner. Whatever. Paintbrush. Do I do obnoxious red? We'll do a little more like a crimson, I guess. Not that I'm even using that red for the game, but that's a little too small. And then I was gonna say that's fully transparent, so no. And then I have the red selected, I have the brush. I should be able to draw on this screenshot, right? Yeah, it's unlocked. Why don't I see anything? A line? A new layer? There's a new document. A new layer. I was gonna say that is the new layer button. Okay, I'm on this layer. So now can I scribble? In a red? No. Why I no draw? I'm not in erase mode or anything. Why is it not letting me draw anything? Excuse me. Here. Opacity is 100. I should be able to draw something. I can see the red when I say undo. And that's unlocked. And this is on top of this layer, right? Can I scribble on the background? No. It's not a size thing, it's not an opacity thing, right? And this is why I don't use actual art tools. I say let's just go use paint because... Okay, no, that is tempting simply because of the kind of game I'm making. We're gonna open yet another one. Where'd you go with the edit with paint? Okay, now are you gonna let me? Nice crimson red. Do lines. It does have a line tool. Like, I don't know. I think it's because I do want it under the text, not on top of the text. Nope, this is nothing. I don't think there's an easy way to do that in paint, because paint is not for this. This is not what you're supposed to use paint for. Or well, this could be what you use paint for, but... then I can rotate these. Okay, now Krita was the one that I want to use. That would make sense. I just don't seem to be able to draw. Like, that doesn't seem to be doing anything unless it's... I just can't see that color red. It says the opacity is fully turned up. Yeah, at least it's not obvious. You might have to click off of that. He opened the save. Okay, that's what we could do. Let's just say, let's try again. So, Krita. Do a new image, and I draw. Okay. There's an image. So now if I, and then I drag an image into here, which just so happens to be that. With a new layer, that's fine. I can still draw. Okay. And then I can draw on top of this. So then if I crop this to just be this again. That's not what I meant. Nope. Nope. That was all the things I did. Unless, okay, Control Y was not it. Let's try that again. Okay, new image. And I want to make sure I can draw, because I don't know how I goofed it up last time. I was like, that might let me. I think this is an easy enough way to drag a new image in, so. Okay, and then we crop. If I hit enter, it's gonna get, yeah, I was gonna say, dang it. Okay, there we go. Now, I'm gonna draw with the brush. It being a little smaller. Yes, I can. Okay, let's do it a little bigger. So I don't know what was causing it to be locked last time. And okay, maybe not the brush. Pen. That's cool. That's not what I was looking for. I lied. Back to the brush. Okay, good. That's... I don't think that's really working. Yeah, I was kind of thinking I added a little more like red blood behind it, which is why I was trying to isolate it, but and again, all of this would take 2 seconds for somebody who knows what they're doing, but I don't. Sure, some kind of leafy color to be the leaves, I guess. That is not what I meant. And I don't think I meant brush either, I guess. And then paint bucket. Paint bucket's weird though. But yeah. Based on the threshold. Oh, and I did. It's on that. And this instead. There we go. Why are you a different color? You know, what is it? It's a different color. Okay, so if I do this again, is it gonna make it look like it's... It's the same color though. Gosh dang it, I wish I knew how to use all the tools. Because it's like I want to do that and then rotate it, but... Oh, I am drawing in the wrong layer. Let's do a new layer. And then was that the issue is because I was drawing on a new layer? I don't think so. Okay, and then on the new layer, yeah, okay. Why does it look like that is that color, but then when I do the paint bucket, to do that and fill it in, it's a different color entirely. And then what red was I using? I don't want it too red because it's the black background, but okay, whatever. None of this. Nobody's gonna see this. Nobody's gonna care. But whatever. There's that's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. Time to build and package. They're further along than I am. Okay, and I don't need it to be... Well, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna say whatever, and then everybody's gonna say, hey, your game is ugly. It's like, yep, it was intentional. I was trying to do things in paint and make it look stupid. That's my excuse. This was an art style. This was a deliberate choice. And so it's sprites. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I got rid of that folder because I was like, I don't want any sprites. So now here I am making a sprites. Did I save this? Did I export this? I don't think I did it. Export it as... Did I just hit save? No. Export. I guess to pictures. And not create a document in PNG. And I still do not remember what the difference is between PNG and JPEG. Sprites, and then instead of the text there, give me an image, That image is this thing that I made. And why stretch to the size of the image. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to do it like that. Wow, that is so much nothing. Okay, well, whatever. The buttons, I did not figure out a good background. Or I didn't figure out a good way to make the buttons look nice, but okay. Back to the other scene. To turn those into prefabs. Game over menu, retry button. And then go back over to main menu. Let's say that is going to be start button. And text is going to be start. And then we're supposed to be, let's not do the full reset, just do the position reset. Okay, whatever, just do that done. And then let's go back over to the other scene and grab the quit button. Is that not default? Okay, so yeah, it is just positioning it wonky. Weird. And I think I actually just want to grab it only the X here. Other way around. And I drag it to everything away. Everybody can go. That is tilted just slightly. Excuse me. Really? Oh, it's the last object that you select determines the direction? Wild. I did not know that. Okay. And you're supposed to be going into Game Manager, I think, which doesn't exist. We're just gonna do a empty object for main menu. Or probably like menus or something, but that's whatever. Now we half-ass some kind of main menu. And did I have the quit under the game manager? I do that sometimes. Oh, and then you gotta load the main menu again. Yeah, okay, I did. And yes, I'll probably okay, so this gonna go in the main menu script, and then start game rather, and we'll get rid of it from here, and then just make it so the buttons go to the main menu instead. Meaning I gotta redo the buttons, but that's okay. And we'll just say load scene 0. Okay, yeah, I can do that. So that'll be, no, 1. I want it to load the first scene in the build, not the 0th scene. Okay. So now I need to redo the menus. So you need a main menu. Buttons need to go to main menu. And it was, oh, you're just an object. No, you have the main menu. And that has public things. So, did I just not see it? Main menu, start, quit. Any of the things that I put into the main menu script? No? Why they know there? It's a public thing in the thing. Did I need to have some kind of scene management? Yeah, okay, it's using scene management. And you have the main menu object, you have the main menu script, obviously. Why do you not have start and quit and stuff that are public things? Yeah, because you have the main menu script. And they are public. Why did I... Why did I change it? Okay, we hit save. Let's go back to the other scene and see if that loads something. I don't know. Oh, and actually I lied. Let's go take the broken thing off of here and make it into a prefab. And then go back over to here. Let's see if it's a little less broken here, although I doubt it. Which is obnoxious because I'm like, it's the same thing. It's the same picture. Game manager, retry. So main menu. Start, retry. No, you just don't have anything. But you have the main menu script that I just made that has these things. I just copy pasted them off of here. How would it be that wildly different? Yeah, it's the same stuff. Okay. So now if I go here where there is a game manager and I say the game manager. So you're doing main menu now. Okay, but the quit button. Game manager quit. Retry button. Game manager. Retry. Why in the world are you doing that? It's the same thing. Because it has mono behavior? It has mono behavior. This is a script that I have that I made that should work and do the things. Okay, so now that I've confirmed that if I put the same script on a different script, it works differently for some wild, unapparent reason. I don't want to put the game manager in the main menu, though. What? The main menu script, which exists, which has stuff. Okay, so if I do serialize field and give it something, it'll work just fine. Much to my confusion. Test. So there's just a test integer that when I load it in Unity, yeah, good that you tried packaging now because it failed. Yeah, that's always what happens. It's like if you leave the build for the last minute, there's always going to be issues. Okay, so what do you mean? Now I go over here and I say main menu. It's the same code. I copy and pasted it. Now you do it. Now you're refreshed. Because I added a test variable or something? Okay, thanks Unity. This is why I should use a different game engine. Maybe one day I'll learn. I'll actually go back and learn some things. Yep, okay. Now it's just working. So yeah, it was just being stupid. If I go back over to main menu, the fact that putting in a random variable possibly fixed it seems kind of crazy to me. So now main menu, yep, that's kind of crazy to me. Huh. Yeah, and this is what drives you insane. Because literally, that's how it's supposed to work. And when I do it how it's supposed to work, it doesn't work sometimes. Okay. Boy, is that ugly and a whole bunch of nothing, but... And now we test to see if that goes. That's going to do nothing. That is going to go back to the main menu because the main menu is the second scene in the build. Because I made it second. So, what is the list of the scenes? Project settings? Scene... No, this is like... It's too deep. Build profiles. Oh, scene list. There we go. Now we add the open scene and say, well, nope, this one. So then it goes to scene 1, right? So when you start the game, it loads scene 1. Yes, okay. Okay, and then you lose. I guess I could do an escape to Oh, and I guess I could, yeah. Maybe we'll have to go back to main menu instead. So then you Yeah, you're not gonna let me do that because it's already. I have a go-to. That's clunky AF. But, I'm not caring too much right now. Oh, I guess I could go with like actual scene name instead of the build index, but it's a game jam. It doesn't matter. Okay, now. Okay, I did need a sit. Also, for how I was feeling yesterday, I'm feeling pretty dang good. Or I'm feeling a lot better about the game today. Okay, now sample scene. I want to switch you out for a main menu button instead. So main menu, go to main menu. And then the text needs to be swapped out. Okay, I really should just, okay, we'll just turn the visibility on. So, there. Okay, so then that's in the main menu button. I really didn't need a main menu. That's okay. And then I just lose. And then I go back to the main menu. I start the game. Yay! I know a transition would help a lot in terms of They're actually moving fast enough to go over the tree. Interesting. And the main menu. Quit button is quitting, right? Am I gonna test it? No, I'm gonna just run the build and hope. I haven't run a web build. It's not like a Pagorli bot that's pinging the fill bot that's causing the extends to happen. Is there? Is this a manual thing that's happening, or is this a bots on bots? Not sure. Well, I was like, I know yours is obviously a bot that's responding to Pagorli, but I don't know if the if Pagorli's also a bot there. It's certainly a decision that I could make. And then here. Okay, so the actual like game scene seems okay. Oh, I didn't even know. Yeah, okay. I think I need the zombies to move a little faster. Okay, wait. It looks like the plants are laying on top of everything now. Oh, so you guys can... Okay, so in the build, they're not moving fast enough, clearly. I was gonna say... Okay. So I either need to make the menus a lot bigger, or... This has come a long way, holy smokes. Yeah, because especially from Saturday. Like, Saturday, I was not, a happy camper. And it didn't look like it was coming along, and now this looks like it's come a little. Sad to say, I don't think I'm gonna finish on time. Well, and I was trying to rush it to finish yesterday. And then I'm like, okay, no, it looks like I need it today. And luckily I have today to work on it, but... It's also just because I have another project that I want to finish in, or at least I want to finish part of it to be ready for a convention. All I wanted to do was check the timer. Yeah, okay, 20 hours. All the layers just for one sound. Okay. Yeah, and I never did post what I got through yesterday. Okay, this is fun. It's getting a lot closer to fun. It's still not balanced, that's for sure. Okay. So the spawners. Do I just up it by another factor of a ridiculous amount, and then I run a build? I probably do need to give everything like health values, so that when the zombies are running into the trees, it's not just immediately destroying, and when the trees get hit. But whatever. Oh, and then the UI is super tiny on my absolutely massive screen. Okay, nope. That was too much. At least doing a build seems to be fairly quick. So we do a factor of like... let's just do... think I had like 3,000. Something like that. Yeah, I made these zombies so heavy. Well, that's because I made the heads so light so that they could be picked up easy, but I don't know if that really even mattered or did anything. And then it's not testing in here, it's testing in a build. Yeah, I am glad I got the vines working a lot better too. I guess when the text is super small, then it's a little noticeable that it's dumb. Okay. And then hopefully it should... Oh, okay. I guess if you take a dead body and, whoops. I kind of needed the fruit. I'm like, so if you take a dead body... You're like, why are you not moving? Also, why is the fruit not spawning? And why are the ones up top not moving? Okay, so I need to increase the amounts here. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Eventually they are just gonna spawn enough to... Okay, why are the fruits not spawning? The fruits should just be on a basic timer. The fruits were spawning. Why are they not spawning now? Because I need another tree. Okay, so the two issues being the zombies are still too slow in a build. But okay, when I did that... Okay, no, because I had it at 5,000. And I had it at 10 or 100,000. Or no, I had 5,000 at 10,000. Then I doubled it? Or no, I added another 0 onto here. Which probably would have been way too much. Okay, so that might have been it. This didn't just, like... One of these was funk related, right? Is it this one? Yeah, this. Is there like some obscure funk artist? Funk just sounds like fun right now. Yeah, and they're gonna give me all these compilations of funk. Oh, I guess there's... Oh! I guess this is a funk, no copyright, Twitch DMCA, free copyright, free funk, no copyright, funk music. Okay. I guess I could try listening to some of this no copyright funk. And then watch it still get hit with some kind of issue anyway. Lots of mislaid. Well, let's see if this explodes or not. I was in a funk mood. As in, like, I'm ready to work out, I guess. Somehow, funk got associated with workout music. Oh, I never did kill off this cold tea, did I? Okay, that one didn't have nearly as much let's see if the zombies are moving. There we go. Hey, there we go. Okay, now it gave me a tree. Ah, dang you. Okay, let's... Because I feel like that's almost a more viable strategy, is to just... Dang it. To just grab the zombie instead of trying to destroy them. Okay, now this feels a little overtuned, maybe. Ah, come on. Okay, no, I am just... Hey, excuse me, get out of here. I don't like having those dead body parts right under the thing. Dang it! That's probably what caused the issue anyway. No, hey, you bastard. Yeah, okay, so I don't know why that other tree was just not spawning stuff. Oh, I need the fruits to spawn a little faster. Wait. Wait. So spawn time is just a little bit faster. Because I have a cap. Okay, now let's do another build and we'll see if this is gonna be working for me or if it's just gonna be dumb. It's a little less dumb, but, well, no, the game's always gonna be dumb, but... Now, the only problem with playlists like this is that I like to listen to artists. And when it's a whole list of people, that's less, Okay. No, from the top rope. I guess I'm not explaining anything about whether you can actually pick up and grab zombies, but that's okay. Ugh. When they come sliding in like that, and they speed up. Okay, actually, can I cap this, I can. So then here's the capping the velocity. Velocity, yeah. And magnitude, there we go. And then we're gonna add a float that's gonna be max speed. There we go, then we're gonna use that to cap the speed. So if it's greater than the max speed, then you're gonna make it the max speed. So then RB dot velocity is gonna be normalized, then times max speed, right? No? Oh, it doesn't, it just... So, not... So, just normalize it, then... So okay, so is that gonna cap the, is that gonna cap the move speed? Oh, not the build. Not the build. Not the build. Because it doesn't have... I don't think I set the max speed, so that means the zombies aren't gonna move, right? Let's just test that first before I go to run the build. It's not working. Because I don't think it's working because I didn't add any stuff in there. And that I do. Max speed is 0 though, so how are you... Oh, because it's still normalizing it? I'll see how they're still moving. Maybe we do like 10 or something? Because then this is also gonna make it like... That's gonna cause it to speed up if I do this wrong. And because they're still moving, that's the thing. Okay, yep. Excuse me. Why are you moving when the max speed is 0? Because I should be normalizing and then multiplying it by 0 to make the linear velocity 0. Oh my goodness. I'm making all sorts of noise. Okay, maybe we make it 1, of which it's normalizing to 1 anyway. This is nothing. I don't feel like this is capping the move speed right. Yeah, okay, now I think they're faster. Something like that then. Although, because I keep trying to balance this, and then in the build it's different anyway. Okay, so they're nice and slow here. Okay, and then you're not spawning the fruits again. The heartwood here should be spawning fruits. You don't have any fruit under you. I don't think you're supposed to either. It starts at 3. The max fruits is 5. Fruit count is 5. Oh. Each tree can only spawn 5 fruit. Oh. No, it should be updating the count when the fruit gets hit. And then the fruit count is minus minus. So no, it does. It should be able to. Oh. The fruit, when it dies, should also allow the tree to spawn more fruit. So on hit invoke when it dies. Shoot. But that's here? I guess on destroy? That's a thing? Yes. There we go. Okay, so this should allow the fruit to spawn again, right? So the count's actually going to be updated. So that you can do more than just spawn 5 fruits. There we go. Yeah, let's change your... No, wait. The tree? No, it's the tree. No, it's the tree. Here, this one, maybe? So spawn time is just 1, and then... are you the same thing, or are you different? No, you're good, because you're a prefab variant. So you're doing it how you should. Then I think the fruits will die fast enough that okay, the zombies seem a little slow. That's okay though, I guess. Bro. Until oh no. Why can't I just click on everything? I don't like that either. Who is doing that? Yeah, exactly. Okay, the new thing that I just added. And that's because this is if it's not alive. Actually, no, you're supposed to be under if it is alive. And if it is. Destination, okay. Everybody should be under here. And if everybody's under here, then you should be here. Okay, so then this there. And then you should also be under here. Oh, wait, no, I just did that, right? I did that. And then I got rid of you. And then said that you're also supposed to be under the one that has the rich body. Okay, there we go. Now that's cleaned up a little better, so now it should not be exploding as much. It looked like it was still exploding. Hopefully... Oh, got a rare meat slime. Meat is rare? Interesting. Oh, well, duh. I guess if you don't cook it, meat is pretty rare. Okay, so yeah, it's spawning a good set of fruits. And they're also deleting... Well, and that is the thing, too, is that I want these to... Yeah, okay, because the plants will stay. And then once the zombies get to you... Why are you Oh, because I capped the... Shoot. Okay, so that is clearly capping the velocity. Why was I doing that again? Because they were sliding into the thing too fast. So just cap the velocity on the X. Not the whole velocity. Okay, so now if the dot x dot magnitude is greater than the max speed, then don't normalize the whole thing. Just that the magnitude in the x. New. Okay, so the RB linear velocity is. This is 2. New vector 2, and then we're gonna no vector. Why in the world did you guess it was a vector 3? This is clearly a vector 2. If I want to set it, if I want to set it, then it should be that. You dumb. I'm not. I like Funk, but I'm not as inspired by this. Why then? There we go. That's my guy then. Okay, there we go. Then if you fall, it'll actually work a little better. And max speed is still capped, I guess. I guess we'll see. And when they fall off the thing. Yeah, they're still moving heckin' slow. That's not what I want, though. I want them to move just a little bit faster. Well, and then, I don't think I'm updating the speed. Yeah, because they can start really, really slow and then just get faster over time, though. Okay, and now, so, there we go. You fall off of there just right, and that's the kind of thing I want. I just said this wasn't inspiring me much, and then I lied, because this is actually working out. Update the Visual Studio build tools, because that might be the issue. Haven't built anything with Unreal 5.7, so I might expect a newer version. If that doesn't work, then I have a problem. Ruh-roh. I did just update my Visual Studio. It did pop up and say, hey, do you want to update? I was like, yep. I like to keep up on top of updates. So. Man, this is part of me that hopes one day I can hit pack before Phil. It's not gonna happen. Like, the delay on my end is too much for me to overcome. But maybe one day. The spawner has the wave information. And then the min speed, max speed. But now that I've capped the X, it could give me an auto slime catcher packer, then I'd be quick. I don't need that many slimes though. I like the challenge of trying to catch the things manually. Because I don't even look at the slimes. When it says, hey, here's what you got, I don't even look at that. Okay. Now what was I doing? I just capped the move speed on the zombies. It's only 5 o'clock. It was like, I didn't want this to be an all-day thing, but okay, the spawner is passing in the min speed, max speed. So set speed and set max speed. So the person will have a set max speed. Okay, there we go. So now the spawner can actually update you with the max speed, because I want that to increase with each wave. That's a dumb, bad idea. Mess with it again. The wave speed. Yeah, we'll just keep adding more variables and more things to tweak. Because I do want them to be faster too. I want them to be faster, I want them to be more numerous, I want them to be too much, and then you lose. That's literally it. Does this give me a little hope for this upcoming week here? If I am able to go from like, oh no, I'm not gonna make it, to, well, I guess I might make it. And I can I do it for this next week? I don't know. Some of it is, do I want to make a Steam page for the game? You're supposed to be going here. Oh, but I guess it's just adding so much force that it's not able to do that. And okay, the wave time is exploding again. I sound so devastated from this. That was yesterday. Yesterday I sounded devastated. I'm doing a lot better today. I mean, sickness-wise, no, I'm not. Sickness-wise, I think I sound fairly sick and I don't feel great. But in terms of actually like getting this done, okay, let's not mess with this. For some reason, if I change the wave time at all. Okay, so how in the world did changing the wave speed, of which it's 0, and the max speed that it's setting is 0, turn into the zombies moving faster? Got sick, sad? No. This is, I went to a convention and I got a cold. And then I gave it to my girlfriend. And then she gave it back to me. And I didn't realize that was a thing. So I really hope that we're not just mutating one cold into like a super virus right before we go to Awesome Con. It's like, wait a second. Yeah, exactly. Wave speed is 0. Speed is 0. But you're adding nothing to the wave speed. And then here, max speed is 0.1. So let's just do like a 0.1 then. Which means it doubles how fast they're moving. Okay. Do I want to give one more try? I do. The wave time. So make it 0.1. Add just a smidgen of more. So spawn the zombies just slightly faster. Okay, and I need to change my hierarchy of things here. Okay, so they are moving fast again. Why are you guys moving? Oh, because it's the build, right? Okay, so I guess now this is an opportunity to do not that environment, and then the spawners. Oh yeah, the main menu should probably be like up here. Oh, there we go. So now we do a build. I do kind of want to do the transition between the main menu and the... Well, do I even need a main menu? I already made one, but... And it looks bad, and the UI is very tiny. So, do I want to try messing with the scale to whatever? So you should be... Okay, yeah, I did let a zombie get that far. Yeah, it's because it should be capping the speed, though. Okay, I want you guys to move a lot slower. Because then the waves should allow you to move a lot faster later. Yeah, okay. And then there's this pile of zombies that is not even moving towards the thing. Like, why are you... I did say I wanted to move slower. Okay, the max speed should be... What is the max speed when I do this? should be capping the max speed. So what is the max speed of the zombie here? Yeah, okay, they're all like insane numbers, but so on the person, a max speed. It's greater than that. It sets it to the max speed. I don't really know what the velocity is. Probably start making some models since I can't really do much else now that it's downloading the new build tools. Makes sense. Also, adding new models at this point is a interesting spot to be at. I feel like it's closer to like menus and polish and stuff. If it's only like 20 hours left or something. Whatever it is. Yeah, okay, basically 20 hours. So I'm setting the max speed to whatever this is here. Oh, speed. Oh! That might be important. There we go. Max speed. Ah. So then what is the max speed? Now that I'm actually setting it correctly. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, okay, yeah, because it's max velocity. Let's change that. Max velocity is what I'm really supposed to be looking at. So then you're supposed to be set to the max velocity. Okay, so now hopefully this neuter sets so they don't move if I don't set the velocity. And if it's 0, then I come back and up the max velocity to something. Menus are there, but the models are still just placeholders because they work to look ugly. The default material on the house is directly modeled in Unreal, so it's also something that I want to keep. I did see that like the fence was looks like it was default model stuff. Okay, so now their max speed is 0. Kind of odd that because their velocity should be 0 on the X. But I guess it's adding the force and then capping the velocity. Okay, but this isn't a like fraction of a thing though, right? I guess we'll see what this does. Okay, and they should get faster over time. That's the other thing, too. I don't know if I like the fruit disappearing mechanic. Okay, so they are falling off the thing correctly. So that's good. Yeah, the fruit disappearing kind of sucks though for game feel. And then like max speed. Yeah, because now I could just do that. Kinda. They do fight me a little bit. Oh, because of the max velocity. Oh. No, they're supposed to fight you a bit. So, is my computer gonna explode though? This is closer to what I wanted. That is my computer exploding. Okay, so the wave time, once it increases the waves, it just explodes. Why? It just immediately sets it to... here. So max spawn time just suddenly becomes... So max spawn time is a float. And then wave time so here. Max spawn time. What if I change the wave time? But if I modify it at all, that's the weird thing. It's like it should be. I have a min spawn time. And then when it sets the thing here, is it between min spawn time and max spawn time? But I guess it makes them... No, even if it made them the same... I guess it would complain that max spawn time is less than min spawn time? Maybe? And is that what's causing it to explode? But I feel like it should still be... It eventually just sets it to 0 and spawns zombies all at once. But that's if I modify the max spawn time. If I don't touch it, it's fine. Oh, I guess if it is spawning the wave faster and faster, it is going to lower this faster and faster until it does. Oh. I guess, yeah, if the max spawn time... Okay, so... Let's see if this does it. So if the max spawn time is less than the min spawn time, that's, yeah. Then max spawn time is min spawn time. Let's see if that does it. Yeah, okay, I guess if it's the... If that gets set faster and faster, and it spawns waves faster and faster, this is going to get less and less and less until it does just spawn everything all at once. But if I have it capped at a minimum... Okay, so the min spawn time is 1, so let's just set it to that and see if this is too much or not, and if it explodes. Because the wave time is 0. Okay, let's do the wave time at some amount. Okay, so now the wave time 0.1. Okay, but it's already set to the minimum. So now that's at, if it's at the minimum. Okay, so now it's not going to reach the moment where it just explodes. Okay, good. So now I can reset the Max spawn time back to 5. And then is the game gonna get too easy? Well, no. The zombies should be getting faster, too. Except I'm capping the velocity at a certain amount. Oh, and... Okay, when the fruit gets picked up, it also has a chance to destroy before it hits the ground. That's the other issue. Yeah, okay, so the fruit, because of that lifetime thing. Okay. This doesn't have a picked up.
Se supone que yo voy a llevarte esta noche.
Okay. I was tweaking something. And then I forgot and got distracted. The fruit dies after you pick it up, which is obnoxious. So... the one problem is that it's just if it... So I have a max on that. It's just if the tree dies, then the fruit still stays there. And then I can't parent the fruit to the tree, because that causes it to explode, which I found earlier. So, how goes it? It's pretty good. I keep tweaking values, I keep tweaking maximums and minimums and stuff. Oh wait, I can even do a build. We're gonna just do a build, just to show off. Where's it at? Yeah, the menu looks, the logo looks stupid. The menu looks too small. There's probably still some audio stuff I could do, and I'm still tweaking numbers and stuff. Yeah, okay. I was also trying to throw stuff together in like Paint, just because this has kind of a Flash game like Paint kind of feel. But might have been a little too. Okay, yeah, it's that's obnoxious. There you go. Okay, so let's not have the fruits destroy. The only problem is that when the tree gets destroyed, the fruit hangs around. So I want the tree to be listening for when or the fruit to be listening for when the tree dies. I guess I could do that. Okay, so how obnoxious is it to have the tree die and have the fruit hang around? That's the other question. Yeah, okay. This does give you a really good opportunity to really build up some defenses, especially if the zombies are moving kind of slow. And then... Is the fruit capping out at a max? It doesn't look like it. The fruit's not supposed to be spawning more once it hits the cap. If the fruit count is less than the max fruits, then you could do that. Yeah, the max fruits was like... That didn't seem entirely right. It was supposed to be capping it every time it tries to spawn the fruit. Yeah, spawn fruit on the timer, spawns the fruit. Waits for a certain amount of time, but then here, just as if the... That's just looking like... Okay, no, that is right. So that's 5 fruits. That's 5 fruits, it's not spawning more. Okay. You look like you just spawned another one, though. You look like you're spawning more fruits. That looks like a lot more than 5 fruits. The fruit count is supposed to be... Huh. Okay, everything is feeding into this, which says if the fruit count is less than the max fruits. And the fruit is also telling me thing here to say when it is destroyed, or when it's hit, that it is also decreasing the amount of fruit. Why did that look right? And then it looked like when I spawned another tree that the fruit count... It shouldn't change for the tree here, though. Okay, so that has 5 fruits. I pull the fruit off. That's... That... Huh? Okay, so it's just if you pull a fruit off, it gets plenty of a chance to... I don't know. Okay, why are you doing that? Spawn fruit on timer. Only if the fruit count is less than the max fruits, and then it increases it every time you spawn a fruit. Max fruits doesn't change though, right? Because if it was getting up to like 10 or something, that would make sense as to why it would be having an issue.
Hi, babe. I'm glad you called.
So what is that? There. So I have 5 fruits. I pull one off. It spawns 2 fruits. You should not be spawning 2 fruits. You should be spawning 1 fruits. Max fruits is 5. The fruit count is 5. That's not true though. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And when I do that, the fruit count is 4. It spawns a fruit. Fruit count is 5. So I pull the fruit off, it spawns a fruit. Wait, what's it complaining about now? Okay, the fruit doesn't exist. And it's trying to say destroy. Obviously. Oh, the tree that's listening for it, I guess, doesn't exist, right? No, but you have that.
Hi, babe.
Introducing the very realistic iron plant to the game. Who hasn't seen a plant growing iron balls? The download's done. Time to test. Wish me all the luck. Good luck, especially if you were having Visual Studio issues and Unreal issues and whatever else. So you're saying the on hit is not... doesn't exist? Because the tree doesn't exist? Okay, well, I guess... if the on hit exists. Okay, we'll just do a null check then, I guess. You happy? I'm a little confused how I messed up the math on the fruits, because I have it so that when you destroy a fruit, it updates the fruit count. And then when you add a fruit, it updates the fruit count. But then somehow it's like it's at 4 fruits and then it adds 2. But it should be every time you add a fruit. It's adding 2 fruits in the time it takes to replace 1 fruit. And then it does think that the fruit count is 5. Spawn fruit. Everything is using spawn fruit, and spawn fruit has the fruit count, and then the fruit count is checking every time it tries to spawn a new fruit. Okay, how about we do the wait, then spawn the fruit? It's not gonna solve the issue, is it? Because it... this has the cap in it. This thing here is the one that says... it only spawns the fruit if, game took a slight turn. That's cool. I don't know exactly what that is, but it looks neat. Hey, look at the... is that Fredoka? Like, wait, do I recognize that font? That looks cool. It reminds me of a Short Hike where they do the kind of low poly, or the kind of like simple 3D graphics and do the pixel shader over top. Okay, do I want to start making the page, the h.io page? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why? I pull 1 fruit off. And then I go look at how many fruits are on the tree. It says there's 5 fruits, and it's like there's clearly like 8 fruits. 7 or 8 fruits, because it spawns 2 in the time it takes. But that second fruit, they're all piping through here, which should double check if the fruit count is less than the max fruits. Then that should update, and then the next fruit that spawns. Okay, and I can undo that, because that didn't seem to matter. I'm so confused. I pull 1 fruit off, it says 4, and then it adds 2, like, right? If I pull a fruit off, pixel shader saves the day. You throw a sphere and suddenly it looks cool. Well, I know it definitely helped smooth out some of the graphics in, okay, I need to pull a fruit off and then pause. And then look at here. 4. It says 4. Then it adds a fruit, and then it adds another fruit. It says it's 5 fruits. Like, what? Huh? Five fruits. You're supposed to cap, and it's in the... why and how? Which is why I was thinking it was after the timer that it would say... well, okay, I guess it'll check. Okay, you pull a fruit off, it updates the count. Okay, so the start coroutine spawn fruit on timer. So then when you pull a fruit off, when it checks this, it's still gonna try to do this. Okay, whatever. How about we just check here then? Let's do this as well. Only if the fruit count is less than the max fruits on this spawn fruit on timer. I feel like the other thing should have caught that, but it doesn't appear to be doing that, so we'll give it another go. Okay, so then we pull the fruit off. Pull the fruit off. Okay, now you seem to be spawning fruits. Whatever. Is this supposed to be funk? This feels much more dubstep than funk. Okay, now the spawn timer seems to have increased. Okay, I do have... Okay, maybe we don't cap the velocity. Because at a certain point, I just need these guys to run and destroy things. Oh, and I want to mess with the UI to try to make it look a little bigger on my massive screen. So if I do this and I do screen space camera instead. Even to be any different. But I also didn't go to camera. So there. It doesn't seem any different. Are you... If I blow that up, does that blow it up with the, Oh, it still looks kind of tiny. Now you guys are just flying in. I'm not supposed to be flying in like that. Nah, it still looks tiny. Whatever. Okay, we're not gonna mess with it. My UI is just gonna be tiny AF. Okay, so the max speed should also be increasing based on the spawner though, right? The spawner is setting the max speed. No, it's not. Okay, it's the max velocity, which should be increasing with the wave, right? Which is not. Did I do a wave velocity? No. I just did a max velocity. Wave velocity. The zombies need to be really easy to deal with. And the numbers should just ratchet up to the point where eventually they're too much to deal with. Am I participating in Down2Jam 2? I am, and I'm mostly done, or at least kind of getting close to ready to call it quits. And this is what I have so far. There's still issues, as you can tell. Why are you doing that? Why must you go? Why do your people need you? What? What? I can't do basic math, and apparently I... What? Because that should have just been a 0, right? How in the world did that happen? Yeah, the wave velocity is 0. So when you add the wave velocity to the max velocity and the max velocity is 0? You're not even passing that in as a thing, though. The max velocity being 0 and the X causes them to rise into the sky and explode? What? Okay, not explode. It's not Logan's Run, but... Please don't tell me that you're gonna continue doing that. What in the world do you think you're doing? Did I accidentally turn on the, like, up for it? Did I... What did I change when that caused this to happen? The up speed? That's what it looks like, is the up speed is messed up. That's not changing. And that's no, this is messing with. How in the world did that just change? Okay. This is getting to the part of the day where I'm like, I made too many changes that when I do a minor change that's not related, it changes something else. That it's, we call it quits. Hopefully I can fix whatever new issue I just added, because this does not... Why are you floating? Why are you flying into the air? Why have you decided this is the new thing? I didn't change that. Yeah, the up speed is still 500. What? Make it a game here too? Yeah, feel free to show updates and stuff. I know vaguely what some people are making. Brainoid's making a cool rhythm-based thing. I know somebody was doing a... Make it a simple game because you're not a coder. That's the smart thing to do, is to make a very simple game. There's always the hubris that comes with like, oh, I know how to make something. Which you make something too big. Like way too easy. I know Phil is making a farm. Defend your farm from slimes, possibly. I don't know what the models are going to be. Pagorli is making something with a gimmick. Like a microphone gimmick or something. Voice activated gimmick, that's what it was. And then I think there's been 1 or 2 updates on the actual Down2Jam site. Yeah, like this looks kind of neat to me. Am I gonna find any time to do that? I don't think so. Okay, let's just back out whatever change I just did, despite the fact that that's not gonna fix it, because why are you floating now? These guys don't seem to be floating, just these guys. What? Again, I didn't... I changed the velocity in the X, and then it decided to start floating. We get rid of this then? I don't think that's what's causing it though. It's not like it's a negative velocity that's causing it to float away from the heart, otherwise they would have gone and run into the corners. Okay, yeah, this is a... I'm gonna just start making the itch.io page so that I can submit. It was the up force. That was there for a while. I don't... When did that get added or changed? I don't understand. Yeah, okay, then because of the velocity, slowing these things down. Okay, now, this is why I was having it kind of destroy stuff, but... Okay, and they still managed to mulch their way through everything, despite all the fruit. So, the actual core gameplay is literally just put the fruit on the ground. I guess that's what it was always destined to be anyway, but... And then the fact that I tried to cap the amount of fruit that you have, and somehow it's decided to be stupid, despite the fact that I have multiple spots where it says, do not spawn a fruit if there's too much fruit. Okay, and the heartwood. Also, thank you for the... Yeah, I've gone up and down on this game a lot. The actual heart, I want you to be like 100, so it'll be seen at all times. Not that that matters. Yeah, and then cut off the stream at 6 o'clock when I typically start a stream. Possibly. We'll see. Yeah, okay, the zombies get seen over top of stuff. It was supposed to cap the fruit. And it's just gotten out of hand. Somehow it got worse. I tried to enforce the idea that the amount of fruit got capped, and then it got worse. I also think I could go for the follow. Played some of your games at the past Game Jam, don't remember which one, but I did. I thought the name looked somewhat familiar. I'd have to look and see what other stuff you've done. Yeah, okay, I could still do this. I'm pushing back a little bit, kinda. Yeah, the cacti exploding is still weird and dumb and bad. I need the fruits to be capped. Then it forces you to do other things. And the fruits were capped earlier, and I don't know what happened. I'll see you in the jam. Hopefully, we'll see. I got another project I need to finish for next week to show off at AwesomeCon, so I won't be doing much Down2Jam wise in the next week, but maybe the week after, because I think it'll be a while for the thingamabomb. Tried again, failed again, and then again and again. Now it's loading for the longest time yet, and just waiting for it to fail again. Well, that's I mean, if it's the longest time, hopefully that's getting further and further into loading, right? Maybe? Or maybe it's just, it says package complete. Did it actually work? Okay, how did I mess this up even worse? If the fruit count is less than the max fruits, do the thing. Because then the fruit count is supposed to be... But that's the thing. It's like, if it's doing this, spawns the fruit, gets up to 5 fruits, and then says, okay, I'm going to wait, and then start the timer for this again. Then when it loops around to do this, it'll try to spawn the fruit, and then it'll hit this, which will then not update. As in, it'll not spawn a fruit. And then try to do that again. And then just repeat, of which it was doing that earlier, and now it's just gotten worse. Okay. Okay, so it does it initially. It stops at 5 fruits. I pull one off. Okay, can we stop with the zombies? I just need to check if the tree is good. Okay, I'm gonna fix the fruits, then I'm gonna make the thumbnail, and I'm gonna call it quits. I'm thinking. And by thumbnail, I mean the game page. Okay, it spawns up to 5 fruits. Pull a fruit off. It doesn't spawn another fruit. Pull the fruit off. It doesn't spawn another fruit. Why is it looking like it had too many last time? So then I pull the fruit off. You're supposed to be 5 fruits too. Are these separated? 3 fruits. Max fruits is 5. No, because this is... Max fruits. I was able to start the night cycle and then got fatal error and it crashed. At least you were able to start the game and get to the night cycle before it exploded. Oh. I'm just realizing if this fruit count is not accurate. Wait a second. That might cause issues. The fruit count should start at 3. Actually, no. The fruit count should start at whatever the number of fruits is. Wait. So then we... fruit count is equal to the number of fruits. There we go. Okay, which would explain why it was spawning so many fruit right at the beginning. Because it wasn't actually hitting the cap there. Okay, wait. It doesn't work when I place any plants, aka when nothing spawns. That would make sense if you're trying to spawn nothing and then it says, that's a null, nothing exists. How did I make it worse? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I pull a fruit off. pull the fruit off. I pull the fruit off. Why are you not spawning anything now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I go over to here and I say, okay, this hardwood. Fruit count is -7. I think I'm seeing issues here. The tree variant clone. The leaves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You say you have 5 fruits. Okay, don't go below 0. I don't know why you're trying to go below 0. It should be adding a fruit when you add a fruit, and then okay, if it's below 0, or I guess if it's 0, if it's greater than 0. Okay, so now it shouldn't go negative, which then shouldn't allow it to spawn a bunch more fruits because the fruit count is so insane. It shouldn't have been going negative to begin with, but I think if it was saying... I think there was multiple spots in which it would say the fruit count is less, right? No, it's only if the fruit got hit. Okay, whatever. But at least this is kind of capped. Dang it, I wanted to be kinda done at 6 o'clock here. Okay, that's 5 fruits, and then it gives me 6 fruits. Why are you doing this? I said 5 fruits, and I had this working earlier. The fruit count is 0. What do you mean it's 0? But then you cap the... Then you seem to cap the number of fruits here, despite the fact that the fruit count is 0. Why is the fruit count 0? When you add a new fruit, when you actually spawn a fruit, it increases the fruit count. What is the fruit count starting at? Because it should be set to whatever the number of fruits is. That was supposed to fix things. Number of fruits is 3. So when I start the game, so here, the fruit count is 3. The number of fruits is 3. That's a fucking lie. The max fruits is 5. There's 4 fruits here. And then it spawns another one. It says the fruit count is 4. And then it gets up to 5. Those initial 3 fruits. I feel like this should be... Because it spawns the fruit, so that's why I didn't need to update the fruit count. It was because this updates the fruit count. What in the world? Because like I said, it's every time I spawn a fruit, it updates the counter, or it should. And that doesn't appear to be the case. Yet it somehow is spawning a fruit. Why is there 4 fruits? I guess it's because it would have spawned the fruit immediately. No, okay, not the prefab. Here. So then it does. It spawns the fruit immediately. Gets it up to 4. Gets up to 5. And stops. I pull the fruit off. And then it doesn't spawn another one. What does it think the fruit count is 3? It's 4. Why did you update twice when I pulled the fruit off? So when it hits the ground and when it destroys. Okay, well then don't do this. Just destroy the game object and that'll invoke the on hit. Okay, so if each fruit was subtracting 2, that could explain why I was having issues. So maybe that's it? And then I was doing the on destroy. I don't remember exactly why I was doing the on destroy, but this should still. So it's 5 fruits like I wanted. I pull one off. You should spawn another. So now you're not spawning any fruits. Starts with 4 and then spawns up to 6. That's my real issue, is that the... Okay, so now what do you think the fruit count is? Is 0. The max fruits is... which it is 0. Number of fruits is just the initial spawn, and then max fruits. Okay. So now... Are you not spawning it on the timer? You're not spawning it on the timer. Yeah, this is not getting reset because... Because it hit the cap. Yeah, okay, because it wasn't resetting. Because this is not on an update. I think it would have to be on an update to then check. Should I start spawning fruits again? Okay, well now that I think it was double counting the fruit when it's subtracted, which then was saying, hey, I can add 2 more fruits, because the fruit count was off. Okay, so it's 5 fruits. I pull one off, it spawns one. I pull one off, it spawns one. I pull one off, it spawns one. I pull this over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It feels like there's a fruit that's getting spawned at the beginning. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why? Why? Now you're off by 1. I wanted it to be 5 fruits. Okay, also let's make the environment on top of everything because it seems a little off when things are... So it does it correct initially. No. Yes? Why is there 4 fruits? Because it's spawning a fruit immediately. And then doing the timer. Which is kind of why I was thinking do the timer. Then spawn the fruit. I should have muted that. Okay. But then it was getting up to 6 fruits. Which I think is acceptable. And if I really wanted it to be 5, I could just make it 4 fruits as the max. And then it would off by 1 into 5. Okay, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5. 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it any time a fruit dies? It's okay. Anytime a fruit dies, it subtracts from the count. And then because the count... So every single tree is saying, hey, a fruit died, meaning I can spawn another fruit. I didn't want to have like a list of fruits on the tree, but that very much seems like the way I should have done this a long time ago. Instead of the thing that I'm doing now. Yeah, so this is just if a fruit hits the ground, and then it subtracts, and then all of them say, hey, I can add another fruit. They don't have a list of fruits that are in each... I kind of need to fix this, though. Shoot. Because then you're just going to have an absolute butt ton of fruits. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this fruit on hit. So... Well, shoot, that's going to be a lot of doing things right when I was, like, at the point of wanting... Okay, so the on destroy... No, that's fine. This will just go up to the parent instead. So then you're going to need a hardwood, I think, because you're the one spawning fruits, right? Yes. What do you mean? Hardwood. Hardwood. Okay, and then here, on destroy, then you tell the hardwood. Subtract fruit, I guess. Or update count. Okay, I don't think I need that anymore. Well, no, we'll double check and make sure fruit count's not going negative. Oh, I need the actual this, not the class. There we go. Okay, so now you're gonna tell your hardwood. Oh, I have the fruit info, but I didn't actually... So I started this. That's what you're telling me. Components, probably in children. Yes. No. The fruit. I have the fruit. I need to just set the heartwood. Is it public? Oh, not public, so... Okay, now... Set heartwood. You need to pass in a heartwood. And then this dot heartwood. This heartwood. And then here, just pass in this. So now, instead of this, you don't exist. And then that. So now this fruit is going to be attached to that heartwood, and then that heartwood is going to update. Hopefully. So instead of every single tree saying, hey, I just lost a fruit, it's only the one tree. Hopefully. Okay, and then it shouldn't have like 6 billion fruits everywhere. And then I can make a cover for the game. And then I can make the itch.io page. So 4, 5. It stops at 5. I pull a fruit off. It adds a fruit. I pull a fruit off. I pull a fruit off. And then there we go. Where are there 4? Okay, so now you're the only one updating, because that's the only one losing fruits. Why did you look like you're... Whatever, as long as there's not too many fruits. Sure, there's an absolute butt ton of fruits. Okay, yeah, it's because I'm piling up a ton of trees with a ton of fruits. No, there's a ton of fruits. Okay, now we do here and say, instead of starting with 3, start with 1. Max fruits is like 3. See if that's too many. Because if you could pull a tree, it's just if you can get a red fruit into a red fruit into a red fruit. That's the exact same problem. It's just anytime you see a red fruit, then you could just grab and start just piling up stuff. Yet there's this that I can't click on. Just weird and wild as to why can I not click on that. Yeah. There's just too much of an ability to do this. made it better, at least. But yeah, it's just if you get a red one. Maybe what if you start with none? So you don't start with any fruits, you have to wait for them to spawn. That might actually solve it. Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I muted it when I cranked the desk up. Okay, I do want it to be rated on everything. I mean, technically I could say the audio's bad, don't rate it, but when the graphics are bad, don't rate them, and the creativity's bad, but they're just, I'm not gonna actively say game bad, or at least I will let other people say game bad. So, did I see the Discord messages on general? I was answering that question while I was muted. Yes, I did. I saw that your computer is exploding. And I said I really hope that's you used Unreal wrong as opposed to you used Unreal. Yeah, okay, and then the hosting site just is an itch for people to play the game. So that's why I'm doing the itch.io page here. Okay, I need to get rid of some tabs, clearly. Okay, yeah, I don't need that anymore. Or that. Or that. Or that. Yeah, okay, these are problems I was solving yesterday. So now I just need to figure out the thumbnail and the screenshots. Thumbnail, I think I'm gonna just take a screenshot and slap the title on top. Because that's both A, the easiest, and B, the most representative of the game. Yeah, okay, I don't need the fonts anymore. Oh no, wait, some of these... Did I grab this font? I don't think I did. I don't think I need to either. That was the trigger. Contact points was not a thing you're supposed to mess with. Clearly. Okay, and then all y'all, yeah, that's all those questions I had that I have since answered. Okay, there we go. Did I need this? No, I was listening to that. I'm good. This is the funk playlist. Okay. And then that's Plunk. And that's Plunk. I don't need you up twice. I don't need player FM up right now either. What is this? I don't think I need that either. I'm done with the ideas. Oh, this was one of the games that I saw that looked a little interesting. That we can put in the other pile of tabs that I don't think I have that many tabs. Oh, Kingdom. Okay, and then I'm done with the inspirations. That's not happening. So all those are good. This is a font that I might want to keep. Okay, so hopefully this will make my computer run better and not explode. Okay. So then now we do the cover image. Oh, and I didn't do other builds. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if this explodes. Oh, and I didn't test and see if the build is working. I don't think I even checked the layering either. We'll see if I can remember that or not. Oh, do I do. I can kind of make an icon, right? That's neither here nor there, but... That's a good way to do this. Because you have the cornflower blue and the thing. So if I go... Yeah, let's just open the main menu. Hide everything. And then slap you in the middle. What? Oh, the main camera is this is massive compared to the camera. So maybe we just do that. That might work. Okay, a little smaller. Okay, and then we hit play, full screen, and then too late to start working on the upgrade system? Probably yes. Probably yes. It's what? It's not. It's like 18 hours or something. What's the timeline? It is 18 hours. I didn't feel like I was that up to date, but apparently I am. Okay, don't do anything. Okay, I need to... I just wanted to get a picture. So don't run any code. Okay, there. I just wanted to get a nice icon. Why can't stuff just work? It just works. The decay of life. That's why. Okay, so now... can I do... No, not with that. Yeah, I could see that it's not fully even right there, but that's okay, whatever. Sure, we're gonna do the dumb idea of not naming that. Okay, and then you're not necessary, and I don't really need it on here. Do I want to up what the do I want to improve what the main menu looks like? I should, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now because I got distracted with adding the icon. Player settings, or is it build stuff? It's player settings, isn't it? Okay, the that icon. Guess I might not be able to sleep if these crashes don't stop. Well, if it looks like it's taken out your whole computer, that's like, that's gotta be really concerning. The player default icon. Hey, there we go. And then that, I lied. Sprites. Other downloads here. There we go. And now I could go under build profiles. Nope. Wait, project settings. Project settings. Here. Okay. There we go. Not here nor there, but I feel better about it. Feels like the project is a little more polished when you do that. Speaking of a little more polished, adding transitions between menus would be a good idea. I don't even have some kind of menu stuff for Blunk. It's like I'm going about it all wrong, but whatever. Okay, now I have an icon. Crash is probably having two Twitch streams that built Unreal Gaming and the engine open at the same time. It's just too much. Okay, I don't like how small this is, but I ain't doing anything about that right now. So now, I forgot I put it in debug mode. Whoops. Okay, now spawners can come back. Okay, now I can do a build. It's got the icon and it's got actual playable stuff to do. Yeah, good that you can press Control S after any change. Don't forget to save. Man, I haven't listened to that in a month. I haven't listened to Third Shift in like over a month. Okay, the zombies are basically not moving. Just okay if somebody's just trying to figure out how does the game work. But then I think they would also try to toss stuff at the zombies. And we go, oh, okay, well. Why are they moving that slow? And then are you guys gonna speed up? Yeah, that's the real problem. It's like, I need you guys to speed up, please. And then should I have like a maximum amount of zombies? That's something I should also think about too. Some kind of max amount of zombies. Oops. It's so big and so heavy. It's just so horrifying. Okay, so that's spawning a lot more. The move speed needs to be updated. Oh, can I pull the giant pile off of here? I can. Horrifying. Okay, that many objects falling like that. Yeah, okay, that did cause some lag. Okay, they need to be moving a little faster. And then I think I need to... sometimes even in the browser... sometimes even in the browser, and then it wants to save the web page as a file. Yeah, okay, we you just do Control S on everything. Yeah, okay, then try to save the browser. Okay, so the spawners... I don't have a zombie count. I don't know. I might not worry about it. Okay, so prefab for the spawner. Did I have to? Okay, did I get? Was I using the max velocity, or did I get rid of that? That's the thing. So you are using the max velocity. Maybe we get rid of it since it was having issues. Or maybe I just make it like, shoot. Okay, so they should be moving pretty fast in here. And then see how fast they are in the build. I thought I had the zombies slightly tuned in. Yeah, okay, you do feel like Pigorelli has an Extend 5 bot. Well, that's the thing too, is like actually saying anything about Pigorelli does not seem to summon Pigorelli, so I think that's also very likely that it is some kind of bot. Just to drive me bonkers. Okay, so... yeah, because then it does that. And then you do that. It's not too distracting, is it? Yeah, okay, it's not too distracting. It goes almost right over the thing. There we go. Yeah, okay, Pigorelli definitely has a bot on there. Okay. So... now are the zombies gonna actually move? Yes, there we go. Okay. Now, is anybody gonna know to drag the objects onto the ground? Or to click and drag anything? I don't know. Yeah, okay, the UI is a little off, but whatever. There's just some of this that isn't clickable, and I have absolutely no clue why it's not clickable. Well, okay, those two guys just sliding right in there. Okay, these guys didn't even move. Hey now. Don't get out of here. Okay, I ripped the limiter off with the velocity. Okay, so I actually think the velocity wasn't too... so that really just means I need to change the velocity, which I think was the spawner here. For some reason, it now has to recompile all Unreal shaders, just like in the first start ever. This will take a while, unfortunately. Oh man, yeah, if you had to reset literally everything, basically. Why would a fishbot be early? I'm assuming that it's not like... well, I guess you could yeah, it says before, it says you have 2 minutes and 58 seconds left, so you should be able to tune the bot to, okay, so the spawner... let's do the max velocity at like 0.3 or something. Okay, so in the editor build, they should be running in fairly quickly. So, yeah, okay, have this fishbot to be every 20 minutes and it works reliably. No, that would make it, like, because it says how long you have left, so you should be able to tune it. Okay, so they're moving. Okay, they're moving, but they don't seem to be moving too fast. Yeah, okay, and that's the thing about adding the velocities. They're harder to push back, which I think is a good thing. As in, it feels like they're kind of resisting. Why? It really just feels like some of that stuff is not clickable at all. It's just weird. Okay, that seems somewhat playable, which means the build is probably not. Unless it is, I don't know. Yeah, okay, like I was saying, I was gonna set up the game page and be done, and now here I am tweaking the values, but I want to make sure the game is playable, even if not good. Oh, do I need to have, if I just pop up like a drag and drop fruits and zombies. Yeah, okay, so now the zombies are hella slow. But yeah, I know the giant pile up here. Which it feels like I should have a cap on how many zombies spawn and stuff, but it's always more fun for jams and stuff to let it be unhinged. Okay, so that's telling me that the max velocity is working in the build here, like I said, which means it needs to be updated here. So if we do that and that, oops, and that, because I do want the max velocity to get to the point where you just can't handle it. Fishing also is a global type, so you don't have to be exact. Doing it every 20 minutes is in the margin where it doesn't miss a catch in multiple hours of streaming. But yeah, like you said, you're setting up a bot, and then like it kind of says when things are or not. So. So I still need to up the move speed on stuff. Oh, and then I think I wanted to add a tooltip that says move, like drag plants and zombies. Or drag fruits and zombies, rather. Okay, they're moving a little bit. So yeah, I think I just need to make them move a little faster. Yeah, okay, because the group on the right side is starting to move in. Yeah, okay, because the ones on the top are not coming down. Yeah, okay, the ones on the right side are definitely pushing in. Which I guess if it's slow, I don't know, it feels like a little faster. I think it's good.
The ones at the top.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is like just making the ones at the top a little fast. Well, wait, I have an ability to just go into here and speed these up. So maybe. Adding debug message to every VDC where it crashes says it has to go wrong somewhere. Yeah, it sounds like you're in absolute hell there with Unreal crashing and bugging out and stuff. I do not envy you. Okay, the top ones still seem a little slow. No, but I mean, it's the... You were pointing at the ones at the top, and this was... Because they were just clumping at the top. I'm like, I don't want it to lag out, because it's just got a group of zombies that are clumped at the top. Well, yeah, and that's what I was... it looked like it was okay. I will make it a build and see if that's also the case. Unreal normally isn't this bad. You can still try it at some point. No, I realize that you're running into weird issues. It's the same thing with Unity, where it just sort of has issues sometimes. Not as bad, though. Yeah, maybe up the numbers everywhere. Yeah, it might be. Well, and it's because the numbers are like random. They're within a range, basically. Yeah, okay, so then you become an absolute massive nasty thing. There is something kind of fun though of having a giant clump like that you yeah, okay, so they do eventually start to become more of a threat. Yeah, no, and that's what I was hoping for, is that you get a chance to learn what is happening and then realize there's not a lot of gameplay. Basically. Okay, but
Honestly, the top is like.
I mean, the top isn't even that necessary, but it gives it a little bit of. It was mostly a testing thing for me, but sure.
Did you have this the top start loaded? You know, when you not only start spawning and showing you the different locations into the game.
Yeah, I could. Yeah. Just. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, and I forgot to check and see if the environment was layering correctly, and it seems to be doing so. Yeah, they're still very... I keep upping the numbers to what I think is probably an unreasonable amount, and then they still just don't want to move. Yeah, okay, you can tell some of these are starting at higher numbers versus lower numbers, but I think it does make it interesting when you're just kind of focused on one side, and then suddenly this side goes, oh, hey, we're also still here. Yeah, there's definitely less of a reason to do that. Well, especially because those are like super clumped, but... Okay, and it did, yeah, it did stop that wave and then do another wave. I wonder if these are just layering in a way that's just not conducive. Okay, the top didn't do anything. That's the thing I was trying to fix here, is that the top... So when I play it here, though... It may just work better if it was on Windows 11. Yeah, I guess Microsoft probably does push things that are like... Well, I guess it's just updates in general, but okay, now these should be going like crazy. That's the issue. Well, no, but they should be like flying off the ledge here. I'm capping the velocity. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I opted this a couple of okay, what is it? Actually, that might be fine. I just need to do the reset the starter. So this was the wrong one to mess with. So 3, okay, so the min speed, if we just set you to like, yeah, let's just double both of these. For this one in particular. It still seems kind of slow. They landed on each other just well enough to merge. I feel like they should be moving a lot faster than the other ones. Okay, let's just run it in the build. Okay, I just need to stop messing with this.
I was gonna say, but can you make it so they don't start spawning until like a little bit in, so they don't spawn at the same time as the bottom to make it back to the harder element in the game too?
I could, but I think it'll also end up doing that anyway. Just because it'll take a while for them to move, to actually fall off the ledge and then become an added problem anyway, so... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fully get the balance working at all. But if I can make it so that the top does not lag out. And like... There we go, okay. As long as they're not clumped like they were. Okay, yeah, there are. There's just some of these that are layered in such a way. I don't think that would matter though, right? Huh. Okay, let's just do some screenshots before I forget, of which I kind of did that screenshot a little late anyway. I mean, it's just me hitting the screenshot button occasionally. That's literally all I'm gonna do. Which I guess you could play it if you wanted. Cause yeah, I can hit the keyboard just fine. Yeah, and I do need to add just a little bit of tutorial text. It just says here's some vague amount of help today. And let's do that now before I forget. Let's just do a button. And put you in the middle. And then actually you should be like huge. And then the text. text. I need you to be white. There we go. Okay, so let's see, drag and drop. Let's see, drag and drop. And I need to switch up this. How do I want to say this? Drag and drop fruits. We'll just say drag and drop fruits and zombies. I mean, I had an idea of exactly what kind of tutorial text I wanted, which was, I guess, yeah, protect the hardwood. Something like that. I don't think it's don't need to be capitalized. I guess it doesn't matter with this text. That's the text, the button. Let's make this a little darker. Okay, and then the button. And then you should just delete yourself, or rather hide yourself. Okay, there we go. So then I hit play, and then I click the thing. It crashed before a message reached the screen. Oh, that was the, okay. I know what happened there. You're talking about crashes and stuff. And then that scared me for a second. I was like, oh no. Okay, yeah, highlighter color is the same as this. Is what it should be. Okay, because it doesn't have the alpha. Okay, black is not going to help me if it doesn't have the alpha as well. Okay, there we go. So now you won't be able to tell that it's a button now that you're highlighting. To the you stupid button. Okay, so then when you select it, it did something. Yeah, okay, the pressed color. I need you to be the same thing. Okay, we just do zeros across the board. And then 98 for you. There, okay. It's not gonna matter what they take me 2 seconds. Yeah, okay, 'cause I'm not disabling it either. Okay, there we go. the silly weird tutorial button. Oh, I never added the celery crunches. Oh, Phil is so deep into his computer exploding. Oh, and then it doesn't start paused, does it? It was only... yeah, okay, it does need to start paused and then unpause the game when you... Okay, so we're gonna have that in the main menu. Yeah, okay, I don't have a pause or settings or whatever, but that's okay. It's just here. Do I want to do a toggle pause? I do. It's not necessary, it's not gonna be. Okay, so time scale is 1. So that's just, we're just gonna call it unpause. Okay, so now it's just the button here for the tutorial. So then you're also supposed to go to the main menu and unpause the game. And then the main menu. Yeah, okay, it's not gonna matter if the... Okay, so the game starts paused. You're not gonna notice that on the main menu because there's nothing happening on the main menu anyway. Okay. Weird and goofy, but whatever. Yeah, okay, everybody's deep into fixing bugs and problems and things. The stream is very dead. It is still alive. Okay, so here... Growly's still trying to get in on the pack. Okay, so the elapsed time since started. That's not what I wanted. I lied. We're gonna not do that. So, yeah, I'm not gonna debug issues with that. This whole thing here, we'll leave the button on pausing things, but still. Pack it up. Wait, Pagorli is here. We were wondering if there was a Pagorli bot that was doing extending. So. Okay, now I just need a build of the tutorial. And then... Okay, then I can take the screenshots that I have. And then one of them, I want to go to here. And do a new. Oh, there's no Phil. Phil is gone. To randomly. Yeah, I was gonna say, because Phil's computer, I think, might have exploded. So, multiple times. Okay, the screenshot. Or the series of screenshots. I don't need to be opening more folders. Videos, captures, that's what the screenshots are. And then we're gonna, yeah, okay. Oh, here, but the bot is off. Okay. Found the place where it crashes and know how to fix it. Congrats. Hopefully the fix is easy. If you do know where it is and how to fix it. Let's see. Is this a good... Oh, you know what I might do? I might just do... Well, I mean, this has the game over on top. Well, I guess I could do the... but I might turn off the UI here. And then turn off these extra things here. Okay, and then do... playing maximizer is not going to be... Okay, how about we do just a cover build? Okay. We build, but the build I want it to be... Yeah. Cover of which... Oh, it's still gonna spawn fruits, isn't it? Oh, okay. You're just watching me like a hawk here, aren't you? Okay, so now we do that as a build. Under the cover. Total of 1 line of code to write. It's challenging, probably gonna need some help. But you did it. Yeah, congrats. Okay, there we go. So now the tree is gonna have nothing. And there's gonna be a huge horde of zombies on either side. Hopefully. Is this gonna work better with a screenshot that has like zombies bleeding everywhere? Probably, but I was just kind of curious how this would look. So. You can already tell it's a no, just from here.
I like the one with the guys.
Yeah, and then it was the other zombie one I did. It does have a lot of, I did just do a screenshot and stuff. I was just curious if this would, work at all, but... Oh, I think I turned off the menus anyway. Yeah, okay, you're not even gonna see the, Yeah, okay, I don't think that's it. I just wanted to test it real quick. Yeah. Okay. Here. So now if I look at my pile of screenshots, is this anything? No, when it's that big, no. Boy, is my monitor just absolutely massive. Why does that look grainy AF? Okay, and then if we do, like you were saying, and if we just cover up the game over, does that work better? I don't know. Because it should be saving a mess of like a pretty massive screenshot based on my resolution size. I had to sneeze. Oh, the sun's too low. I can't use the sun to get the sneeze out. Okay. I'm just gonna cover it up with the logo. That's what I'm thinking. It's not that, right? Where's this located again? Oh, it's not even the saved version. Because it wasn't the screenshot. We'll just... No, it's probably pictures, right? Screenshots? The modified. We do. Yeah, I really should make it look better, but I am beyond that. Shoot. Because it's like I want to make it nice. Okay, well, I guess make it nice and big. Dang it, I needed the background gone. Yeah, my only problem with putting it off to the side is the, like, because you're gonna have a bunch of different thumbnail sizes on different places. That, yeah, and then, like, itch.io is, I guess it doesn't need to be centered, but there's a lot of, like, you know, like, small frames and stuff that, I feel like it helps to have it centered.
Can I crop this?
What are you trying to crop?
I wanna crop the entirety of the image.
The Oh yeah. I think because it's on this layer, if I hit crop. Oops. Okay, Control Y is not the thing. I lied. I regret everything. I'm sorry. Undo, and then it just continues to on. Why is this haze on here? Okay, we're gonna just. Okay, don't hit undo. Apparently, don't. Or Control Y, I guess. I thought Control Y was the redo. Typically. Packaging again. Right now is the time of waiting and waiting. If you use Infinity, I could tell you an easy way to remove the background. I thought you were the one that suggested Critter to begin with. Unless it was somebody else. Okay. These.
Yeah, drag over the screenshot first, and then let me do something.
Okay. Screenshot. We. Resize it there. You want just the screenshot? Okay. Show more options? What are you trying to save it as? What are you trying to do?
Just trust me.
I was gonna say, I'll let you modify the image a little bit there, but we could crop it in.
I'll just go. As long as it's just crop it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we can crop it in Crota.
That's fine. That's good. I don't know how to use your computer. I
Yeah.
was saving as a copy of it and then just gonna crop the copy and then paste it in after it's cropped.
Well, and I think you can just crop this. I just.
And if you crop it from here, then you're losing everything that's underneath it.
No, it's a different layer. So it should be. No, okay, I lied. Does it really not crop the one layer? I lied. Okay. Yeah, and that's what I thought I was gonna do, was just crop the one layer, but I guess not.
I was saying it'd be faster to do it with this just
Somebody invaded my home. Should we call the police? No, I'm good. This is a known thing. No, my girlfriend has come over to help me do the jam, or be moral support and stuff. Yeah, the Microsoft updated stuff, and then we're not enough moral support. No, I might. Yeah, I was like, my Windows 10 had a different. Yeah, Windows 10 had a. Okay. Just this is the copy, so save this. That's fine. And then this, yeah, I was gonna say this layer can be. Can go away. You. Why did it do that?
I wanted the bottom part.
We could just delete that and
Okay.
make it black. Okay, and I should be able to. Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna do anyway. Okay, there. Oh, I'm trying to move stuff. There we go. Just select, grab that, delete you, and then paint bucket. Paint bucket's gonna be what I want, and it's gonna work. Hey, paint bucket worked. Yay. Okay. And then I don't remember what the size was for IO. 630 by 500, and this is. Also, there was a Brainoid update. Yeah, okay, the pixel filter is covering some stuff up. Oh, okay, and it's doing flowers as it grows upward. That's cool. You doing all just the same basic flowers at the top? I think it's funny, that's the ones that look like they're growing on top of each other. which I'm assuming they might be. Okay, so there's the actual, like, values for things. Oh, okay, and these still need to be updated, but... I want to change the flower bits in the future. Yeah, okay. All that stuff is in the future. Okay, back to you. It doesn't say the ratio, does it? It just says 630 by 500, which is fairly square, but not fully square. But I know if I do that, it's going to cut off stuff that I want. Yeah. Guess I can't just move it. Well, I guess I could move. Okay, grab this and this. And then move. This is not the, this is the move button. There is. Why are you still selecting that? I don't understand why it gets stuck on a selection sometimes. Oh, that's the move, duh. Okay, so now move both layers. Up to there, maybe? Okay. Good job. Kinda. Squeeze it over just a little bit. And then try that again. Good enough. Oh, congrats on the legendary slime. Nice. Didn't quite work out. Man, that sucks that you're having so many Unreal issues. If it works now that it was a stupid mistake on your part. Well, good that it's you and not Unreal being stupid. Okay. Yeah, this is just my pictures. Did it actually export as a file that I wanted? Or did it export as a crit file? Okay, yeah. It's saved as a crit file. Now I want you to export. As a PNG. Okay, there we go. Now export as a PNG. But it's also saved. Okay, so now we do that image that's over in pictures. Hey. Yay, that's a bunch of nothing cover-wise. But it's a little unintelligible, but that's okay. Oh, and then I never did it's also kind of like a tower defense game. Okay, suggested donation is $0. It always wants you to do $2, and it's like, that makes sense. Because they want to make money, but I don't want to ask people for money for a thing that obviously does not. At least I feel it doesn't warrant it. I guess I got my Vtuber model so far back. There we go. I was like, need to do music and you're not feeling inspired? Do some human music. Just some beeps and bloops. just grab a piano and press a button or two. This is basically a tower defense game. Not really a survival. Again, there's so many roguelikes, there's so many tower defense games, and yet it doesn't list that as a thing here. I guess survival? Yeah, that's the only thing I could see that would kind of make sense. Or you gotta call some brainoid? Oh, I guess I didn't add any music. I guess I still have an opportunity to do that, but I don't really know how to do music, so I ain't gonna mess with that. Yeah, and I'm not messing with the trailer right now either. Okay, so then we hit save. View the page. Yeah, okay, and then can I switch out the icon? I always want to switch out the icon, despite the fact that it's never that big of a deal. It's not analytics. What was the thing again? Is it edit game? It is edit game, because then it's edit the metadata. And then it's the promo images. And then the fave icon. Yeah, okay, because I actually have an icon, which is this. Okay, there we go. Very unnecessary, but... Okay, now I can go back to editing again. And now that icon should be updated. Yes, okay, cool. Now I have some pictures that I can add. From over here and here. We're just gonna grab everybody from here. Not everybody, because there's my other dumb nonsense that I added. You can move down. This is the game over screen. These look kind of like the same image, but I might just leave it for now. Yep, you always do that. 0! I want it to be 0, and you're never going to save that, but that's okay, whatever. I mean, it's not going to matter that much. It has another gimmick. Is it better than Rail to Scale? It has another gimmick in it. I've been out all day though. My grandma fell ill and had to drive to a big city and back to visit and shuttle people around. Bummer. Well, I hope your grandma's okay. That's sounds like it can always be like a little harrowing. Down2Jam? No, there's no Down2Jam in here. Bummer. Let's see, and then the theme for the page. It's pretty easy because it's black on black. Or I could do whatever the... I want to make it look like the... so the environment color here. It's always surprising to me that people skip this step of like actually making the page look like it's more than just the default, because I feel like it really doesn't take that long, and yet it makes it so much more enticing to somebody who's just randomly perusing games to say, oh, they actually did put some effort into the game page, but it's not just default. I guess I could leave that. Or I could do bright red if I wanted to make it look... Yeah, it's like always... I don't always do pixel, but... That's not bad. Guess. I don't know. Oh, and then I like doing the banner image is just the thumbnail again. And then that's nice for me when I go back in the future and I'm looking for the thumbnail. I can just grab it from here. I need to add the description. Just gonna be, what is this? Okay, and also, there wasn't ads anytime recently, was there? Because I need to piss. And I am doing the one dev army. I need to have some kind of thing. And I did do that here with just to kill zombies with plants. Yeah, that's shorter and punchier. Okay. I guess grow plants to kill zombies. And the link being the itch.io page, of which it's not live just yet, but that should still work. Oh, I didn't do a web build yet. So create, that's not gonna publish it. Just like this, saved, but in draft. Okay, I need to piss. So, I don't know if ads just happened, but I'm gonna run the ads again. Because why not? Oh, yeah, especially because I could start a web build. And then just wait for it, so. It didn't crash, fixed it, and it was a stupid mistake on my part. It was evil mistake. Oh, had that, and it had to be that. Oh, you were missing an ampersand, and that was it, and it was causing a full-on crash? That sucks. I feel like the kind of thing where if it full-on crashes, that was it, was a single ampersand. Ugh, that kind of bug sucks. A fun reel? If you say so. Okay, now let's zip that up as a build. And then also wanted to start up a web build. And then I will be probably popping in and out for dinner. Just because the web build stuff, or because doing other builds is a bit of a pain. So, it's just waiting on stuff. The game page, I need a download. Oh, I need to write a description too. Oh, and then because I'm using the new input system, I don't know if it's gonna work out of the box to just do a mobile version. Okay, so save that. I definitely need a description. And then I think it's fairly good. It's basic AF, but... it's not Unreal's fault, it's all in C++. Yeah, okay. They can still use better wrappers, like they have 100 types of soft pointers, etc. Okay. So that is a... What did I do for the description for some of these other ones? Okay, let's edit it. Yeah, okay, so the description here, like, what did I do for the last jam? Soft gnome pointer? Then weak ones too? Weak gnome pointer? I was like, wait a second. Soft gnome, weak gnome? Wait a second. I might be a little soft. And yeah, probably a little weak if my back is complaining because I stood up. But yeah, both of those might be true. Although I know there's that one like match 3 game that was like the company was like soft and not weak or something. Always points to soft or weak gnomes. I mean, I don't know if gnomes are known for being. Okay, wait, I wanted to get the web builds. I wanted to switch over to web build. Because that's going to take a while for it to do. Okay. I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to be in and out for dinner, so I will be back at some point. Did it seriously just, it's, oh. Okay, the loading part was almost, it's going to be like that for... Because I know doing the first web build always takes a while. And then it could just explode as well. Okay, and then once it's done doing that, though... Okay, I'm going to be letting dinner burn at this point. Let's fun about using C++ and Unreal is you gotta use strings and switch statements. That sounds like not that you should be using them, but still very funny. Okay, yeah, this might take a while. I'm gonna take a break for dinner. I'll be back at some point. Bye. Okie dokie. The web build. It said it couldn't find the index file, but like, it should be there. The spaces don't matter, do they? Maybe we get rid of the spaces just that shouldn't matter. Okay. And then this file we played in the browser. So it was just itch and Unity being stupid that it did work, or maybe the spaces were a problem. Oh, there's other settings to mess with here, right? Yes. Yeah, give me the full screen button. And hopefully it should be mobile friendly. But that is the next thing to test, is if it does work on mobile. Okay, why do they always default to the smallest screen size? Okay, so let's see if this runs. It does, and I can do stuff. I forgot a step here, didn't I? When I messed with the cover. Ah, shoot, that was, is the... Hopefully I didn't break everything. Is this one still good? Hello, hello. I've been streaming for 7 hours, by the way. I was just looking at that. I was like, oh yeah, I have been going for 7 hours here. I mean, I did just take a half an hour break to, like, eat some food and stuff, but... Okay, so this build is still working. I just goofed up the... Here. Yes, okay, the canvas was gone. And the... Yeah, I turned you off. Okay, so let's make sure that's working. And let's see if I can get the web build fully working. And then... Do I want to try an Android build? Kinda. Not super necessary, but... This would be interesting to try. Okay, so yeah, oh, that's working. I don't need to play the game again. So now builds, and then it should take a little less time to do another web build. Or will it? It might still take forever. It does take forever, doesn't it? It takes like a good 20 minutes. Did I see what you've been working on? I don't think I have. As in, were you doing stuff for Down2Jam or just in general? Because I have not been on Discord if you were posting stuff in the, Too Much Tomato. Because I think that's where I see the stuff. But no, I had not seen the stuff recently. Yeah, okay, and I don't need to worry about an Android build just yet. Oh. It's a good test, actually, with Plunk here. Okay, it didn't take 6 years to do it. Yay. Okay, rename. Web. Oh, and get rid of the spaces? I don't think that matters, but it seemed like it helped. And then compress the file. And then we throw that over here. Aha, okay. I just posted it to Discord. I can send my YouTube. So was this a Down2Jam thing, or was this... No, this is just your weird face. Wait, this looks like a remake of a classic meme. It was like, that wasn't actually picking up the pitch of your voice there, was it? Just a test. We're still writing the script. It seemed like you were pitched. The last one didn't seem like it was the highest pitch. Works with the voice, yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's crazy. And there we go. This file will be played in the browser. Save that. Refresh that. And then see if I actually uploaded the right thing. Yeah, which this doesn't have any music to it. Not my greatest work, but this was fun. Okay, there we go. So now it has the whatchamacallit. Has the tutorial and it has all the... I don't understand why some of these aren't clickable. Because it seems to be so random as to whether the fruit is clickable or not. Yeah, like that. I'm like, is it... No, because it's not like where it's placed on the plant. It just... And the audio's so dumb and so bad. I do love my just extremely stupid games, though. Dang it. Okay. So that's the web build working. That's the download working. And then just out of curiosity, would the Android build work? So that was the question is, do I have to redo the touch because I'm using the new input system? I don't know if I absolutely want this one to be on Android. But if that's an option, why not? Oh, the game description I still don't have. And I'm not doing a trailer, so that's fine. And I think that's it, that I'm done. Okay, so drag and drop. Fruits on the ground to grow. Well, okay, wait, defend the heartwood. Or protect the heartwood. What did I say? Let's just copy that tutorial text. Yeah, okay. I went to use an enum to write the code to swap between the different pistachios. Neat. Man, interesting that it's the same cold and also the same effects too. You'd think if it were a new strand of the cold, that it would modify a little bit. Okay. Protect the heartwood from the zombies by dropping fruits on the ground to grow plants. And then do I want to do like a GIF or something? drag and drop fruits and zombies to, well, I'd survive as long as possible. There we go. And then this was made for the Down2Jam 3 in 2026. I guess winter. It's mostly just for me in the future when I'm wondering what the heck this project was. And here, Down2Jam. Obviously, it was made for Down2Jam. I guess so. It's good to go. Let's keep track of the state. Yeah, with but that didn't work out, so I went with an array and an int variable to keep track of the state. Yeah, for a progressive voice like that that goes up and down in pitch, I feel like an integer would make more sense. I'm just in a very noisy part of this cold. Okay. Maybe we break this out a little bit more. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, how about March? Let's just put March. Oh, the media. I was gonna say, this seems empty. 'Cause it is. Okay, so there's one other person who's got their stuff. That looks fun. Oh, they even have a trailer and everything. Okay, so I just need to add the pictures to here. Edit, there we go. And then I had music going, and then I was listening to whatchamacallit. Okay. Media, I keep skipping it. There we go. Media. The thumbnail. Under pictures here. It's probably gonna crop it funky. I mean, it's the black on black, that's fine. Oh, I could zoom. Doesn't help. Actually, it does help. But yeah, okay, so it crops at the top. Okay, there. Neat that I hope that's okay, banner. I have an idea actually. Oh, I guess technically I could do that, but that other. Well, I guess I could just do one of the. It's probably more interesting if I just do like the that. Oh, I was hoping that it would, I guess not. Okay, so maybe not that. And then do like this one instead. And zoom. Yeah, it's not really working, but something at least. The night music is 1 minute long, so it ends right at the end of the night. That's cool. That you got it to line up exactly. Oh, and then because the image is off, it's not showing up. Okay, we'll see. Hopefully. What is this exactly? I mean, I have an icon I can use. Don't really understand what this is, but... Oh, screenshots. Here. Those. Ugh. You're not gonna let me select all of them? No, you're not. You're gonna make me do one at a time. Why do these look microscopic? This was captured on my massive monitor. Is that why? Or my high resolution monitor? Oh, I guess I did do... Yeah, if they're a little out of order, hopefully I can reorder them. They look like they're all microscopic. Which might have been why I was having issues with the thumbnail. Looking like it was super blown up, because this looks like they got captured when they were microscopic. Weird and obnoxious. Oh, the itch. Do I know how to do that? You'd think after doing so many itch.io games. It doesn't mention. Itch.io embed. And then whatever the thing is. Does it tell me widget? Yeah, no, I'm looking at the widget. What? Where's it got the color? You're not gonna let me delete this? Oh, there we go. Okay, what? Huh. Oh, because this is not a... once it's actually available? Maybe? Once it's public, then it'll do that? What? That's not... Okay, I didn't need to zoom on anything. It just looked awkward. Basically did zombies versus plants instead of plants versus zombies. Well, no, you still play as the plants, so it's literally just plants versus zombies. I just did a physics-based implementation as opposed to a grid-based implementation. Okay, I don't need to... Oh, bugger off. Do I have to upload the thing again to get to the point where it'll ask me about the zoom? Okay, wait, that's fine. The zoom looked off on these though. It's funny because no Polly's Jam that is going on right now has the theme of roles reverse as the theme, and I was thinking about doing something like that. Well, I know Game Maker's Toolkit did that one as a theme too, roles reversed, and I did a game that was not very good. Oh, that's the, yeah, the somebody shoot that guy. You're playing as a mob boss throwing goons at like the hero. And yeah, it did not turn out good. Okay, the here, and here. Yeah, okay, this just looks like it's trying to say do that. Okay, but that's not what this looks like. Okay, let's just do the metadata here. Just to get something done. 2D. Horror? I guess it's vaguely horror. Platformer, kind of. I mean, you're not really. It has platforms, but you're not really platforming. Again, we'll just kind of call it survival. I don't know if it's really like a survival game necessarily, but then I used Unity as an engine. That should be everything. It does have blood and or gore. I think the rest of this is okay. And then it's all mouse. Mouse only. There's no keyboard buttons at all. Play times. Under 5 minutes. It's all under 5 minutes. This is okay. And then why did that dump me into there? Something about the GMTK guy rubs me the wrong way. Interesting. I think he's cool. I like his stuff. I do want to add a leaderboard just because it has a like I guess time survived. And the rest of that can be defaults. And I'm not going to do an update. I don't have anything or achievement. And I can add images to the description, right? Because seemingly the thumbnail or the screenshots, I goofed the screenshots. So let's do that there. Yes, okay. And then we'll do a couple of screenshots here just to make sure that it looks like there's a game here, because there is. Even if the other stuff was not really showing up. Oh, yeah, you can only do the one at a time. Okay, give me the one last screenshot. That's the game over. That'll give a good sense of what the game is. Okay, let me update that. And this looks basic AF, but excuse me. Oh no, let's edit the page. Edit the theme. Screenshots. Sidebar. Show the screenshots. There we go. Okay, so that should be good to just hit the button and say it's done. It's good to go. Yeah, okay, these look off, but if I upload the same thing. Oh, the extend. I didn't see the extend happen, and it did. Sneak some more coaster onto the screen. There we go, coaster right in the back. Okay, so the media. Problem is, it didn't ask for the zoom again, did it? Look at there. There we go. Okay, that still looks like it's cropped wrong. But that you could at least see the title and see some of the stuff going on. Yeah, maybe this one right before the game over. I don't trust you now. Yeah, okay, that's why I don't trust you. Because that doesn't look like anything. So I caught that. So it looks like I don't need to zoom. I just need to place it in the middle. Let's try the middle again. Or maybe the bottom. What? That... If I zoom, and then I do that, I'll try to say this is the part I want, and you're gonna zoom in on the black. Yeah, it seems like that. Okay, then we do that. So just drag this up off the screen. Yes. Wow, okay, that works. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like these things are not fully working. And I have to remove it. Okay, well, clear all. And then I think I zoomed, which is what was causing the issue here. So no zoom. Yeah, okay, there we go. So just no zoom. The preview's just off a little bit. There we go. That looks much better. And can I align this just a little bit, maybe? I can. Aha. Do it now.
I was gonna say, take the screenshots out from the center since you got them to look over here.
No, I think it's fine having it in both spots. Yeah, because I think that's fairly typical for like an itch.io page and stuff too. Yes, that's what I was very much suspecting. See, if we do like this, yeah, they do the screenshots. Or they do the stuff in the description and also the screenshots. So yeah, I don't have typically like headers and stuff. But yeah, I don't have any headers, so it's that's why I was just kind of dumping the screenshots back in there. But boy, do they like their horror games on itch.io. Yeah, as you can tell, pretty common to do. Images in the description there too. And like it probably should turn them into GIFs or something, but which I guess. Oh, I gotta go to bed early so I can get up early tomorrow because I have my doctor's appointment early tomorrow. So yeah, I should be thinking about bed. That's where I'm at. Okay, this has screenshots. Oh, do I want to do an Android build? Probably not necessary. And I mean, I could do that tomorrow, just to finish it out. Oh yeah, I was gonna just real quick look at this, because this will tell me, I think I had touch as a secondary thing because of the new input system. Yeah, detect interaction with the touchscreen, so yeah, no, it's not touch related. So I'm not gonna mess with the Android version right now. As in, like, I probably am not going to do an Android version anyway. Okay, so I think I mislabeled something here where I said mobile friendly. There we go. Not mobile friendly. Okay. Think it looks good? You think it's done? Yeah, nothing that seems obviously out of place. I was like, oh, don't squeeze me too much like that. That is making me feel like I need to take a dump. And I just need to hit the go button. And then I can test this too. Okay, yeah. So save, and then I have inflicted yet another game upon the world. So then that is now published. And then, oh yeah, I already saved the link off. Yeah, you no, but I mean for sharing it. I just automatically started doing the like, oh, I gotta share it every. Oh yeah. So that's what I should do with the last like half an hour, 20 minutes here is just dump the link everywhere to say, hey, I've done it again. Everyone beware, I've done it again. Not what I meant. Publish. It's just fully good to go. Some kind of trailer or something would be good, but that's okay. I did not. Why is it trying to add a color on the end? It wasn't metadata, was it? It was just at the bottom here. Media? There we go. Playable embed. Okay, yeah, so it did just need to be public. And it seems to be thinking about it? Yes, okay. Cool. Okay, yeah, so now it is just embedded right there to be played. Sweet. Okay. So I think I am good. I'm done. Oh, I needed to dump this on social media too. Shoot. And Actually, I was just mentioning you need to take a dump. I think I'm gonna go do that. I will be. I don't mean to pause it. Okay, I will be back in a minute. Okay. So social media is for me, you and you and you and you and you and Discord and And if I post a link on Blue Sky, it's probably gonna be like Twitter where it doesn't like links, but whatever. Let's see. There we go, goodness. The link. I mean, I actually know. You know what? Let's send all of the. Let's send people to here because this has a playable version of the game and everything. So this will get more people on the Down2Jam site. Maybe. And then if I add any hashtags, is that gonna help at all? I don't think so. Okay, I don't think I need the words game jam just because. Down2Jam, and also I think I've had more success doing less tags. But I think I have no success doing no tags. Because I don't know. It's all just an arcane weird thing that I've screwed up and I just no longer get promoted in the algorithm. Not that I ever was. Okay, what is this going on about? Yay! Yeah, okay, so it's like 5 or 6. Maybe? Well, and it might also be the more you post, the more people you get to see your stuff. That might have been what it was, actually. Because I was posting every day for quite a while. And then I stopped. So maybe I just need to figure out how to post multiple times a day. I just need to be a hot girl, I guess. You're looking for a video, so I guess maybe I will do a video, and then I will...
Do a picture.
Oh, yeah, I could do the thumbnail. Actually, I think that's what I've done before. Oh, I did the update, and then I never did the... Hey, I finished the game. Huh. Okay, yeah, okay, it's been very inconsistent with the, you... Yeah, and then Instagram is gonna cut it off. That's why the video might be just a little better. Oh, plus it's not gonna like a link anyway. Yeah, okay, I don't want to update that. Oh, I could update my link tree. That would make sense, actually. Actually, no, this is Plunk right now. Yeah, no, I want to keep it at Plunk. Well, no. Actually, for a week, or rather, less than a week, for a couple of days, my link tree can be this. And then... Yeah, okay. For a couple days, it could be this. And then when AwesomeCon happens, I can update it back to this. Or maybe the Steam page, if I get the Steam page up, which is unlikely, but possible. Okay, so then I'm just gonna say no on that. Probably a good idea to do a video or a little bit of gameplay or something, but... Yeah, this funk playlist is... Okay, literally nobody looks at Facebook. I don't know why I do this, but it does take me all of like a moment to do so. So why not? I was like, I don't think it copied the right link off there. Yeah, it didn't. Okay, and then My Discord. Don't forget my Discord. And then I could spam it out to all my other Discords. Do I want to do that right now? Not really. I could probably do like a little bit of gameplay. I just kind of want to call it quits now. So, I think I might do that. I think I might go call it quits now. So, yeah, because it is almost 9 o'clock. There's not still a Phil, right? Phil took off to do fix to fix Unreal, probably. Okay. Yes, you left. Okay. That's what I figured. That's a good healthy thing to do. Go to bed at a good time. Okay, so that's a nothing of a thing there. Oh, gonna read Digital Iliad. Yeah, okay. This will get all y'all. Yeah, okay, you posted. Nobody's gonna look at it anyway. Although, I am typically surprised when somebody says, "Oh, hey, I saw you were posted something again." And then Down2Jam here to raid Digital Iliad. Yes, I like your idea. We shall raid over here and kill the Fonk. No more Fonk. Here. Because this, I was gonna say, also Down2Jam happening. What healthy time are we thinking? 2, 3, or maybe 4? I don't think it's the going to bed at a like the routine. That's the best idea. Also, I can post a link, and I figured I could post a link to Down2Jam because the game is just right here. You could just play it on the site with the embed. So, will the games be hosted after submitting? I would like to play some of the Down2Jam games. We shall see, because I got awesome con to prepare for. That is this Friday. So depending on, because I think the rating takes like 2 weeks, so I'll have a chance in 2 weeks to play games. But also welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. And then I sent the link to the Down2Jam site as opposed to like itch.io. Because it has the whole game here, so. But we were gonna go right over here, because I need to be going to bed. I might actually go to bed at a reasonable hour, maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna try to go to bed at a slightly more reasonable hour. So let's go. Raid over here.
Slanted, cascade,
And then I will be back tomorrow? Yeah, it's just I won't be back with playing Down2Jam games, but I will be back with some game development. But yeah, I should be back the rest of the week here, because I got awesome got to prepare for it. My game is not working, and I was overhauling the visuals right before the the convention. Not a great idea. And then maybe, if I can, try to squeeze in the Steam page, but I'm not going to worry about it too much, because I know a convention is not a great place to get wish lists. Okay, but where are we going? We're going over to Digital Iliad. We're going over here. You can see it on the screen. You can see where we're going. But, or back. I'm taking you back. Possibly, I assume Pagorli is everywhere, so I'm taking you back over here. But, okay, goodbye, good night, good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun sleeping. Good luck on all the Down2Jam games. Bye.
tree height is low, we can probably rely on the tree's tendency to grow up anyway. But maybe
Oh, and then I gotta do this still.
Hey, Gnomeable!